Hello. It's Thursday, innit? I think we've almost made it through another week, my friends. It's great to see everybody. Hot off the presses. Look at Nonder coming in with 22 months, laundering a little bit of money into the machine. Because in all honesty, most of the funds that I make from stream every month is there to make sure that Nonder is funded to work on edits, which I'm behind on getting him content, which, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not like I've had a lot going on or anything. How are you always so hot? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, everyone. Let me get through all of the check-ins and the firsts and all of that. It is great to see you all, though. I also cannot believe that it's Thursday. Ursa, congrats on getting your first. How cool is that? You snuck right in there. You know, Laguna was ready. But you made it happen. Myself, thank you for checking in. Laguna, thank you for checking in. Okay, it's good to see you. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for dealing with me being a little late. Ursa also checked in. Coral, my queen, cracked open a cold one. We'll get to that one in a second. Jardicus, aka Hardicus Bobardicus, thank you for bricking up and checking in. Coral, my queen, thank you for checking in. Helia, thank you for checking in. It's great to see you. Purple, thank you for checking in. Purple wants me to also drink actual water. I should probably go get some actual water. Mursa, thank you for checking in. And Mursa, thank you for the hydrate as well. We'll get through all of that. It feels a little silly, but I should run and grab a thing of water. I knew I was forgetting something when I came in. So shoot. Also, everyone, that means I get smooches. It's true. Koro does benefit from me forgetting this. Hey, Spooky, how is the green screen doing? Oh, the green screen's great. I have it up for gameplay. Oh, wait, you mean this? This is what you mean. I understand now. I'm with you, Helia. This is perfect. How about I leave you all with Helia's face for just a minute or two. I am going to go get water and give a smooch to Koro, my queen, and I'll be right back. Then we'll crack open. We're drinking. These are the last two beers I had in the fridge today. We'll be shipping on some Guinness, which I should probably get a glass as well for that, even though I'm not good at pouring them. I'll put my Irish heritage to shame. But I'm yapping. I'll be back in just a moment with Agua, and then I want to dive into some Project Zomboid. It's been a long week. I want to play some games. So, cool, man. Hello, my friend. Everyone, bear with me 1 second. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Coleman, thank you for checking in. The tiny bit of chair poking through. Just making me laugh. Well, that was much better than just a BRB screen, don't you think? It's a vacation picture. My James is right next to me in that picture, and he's making a silly face as well. And then we just zoomed and enhanced. It's very, very silly. Anyways. I said, wait. Move! We want to see Helia, Lamau. Also, Coleman, thank you for checking in. Let me get your check-in officially. Like, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I had a long meeting this afternoon, but it went well, and I've been doing a lot of prep and a lot of stressing for it. I don't think I have any work meetings tomorrow, and one of my good friends and his partner are coming over to visit tomorrow, and I'm cooking dinner. I'm very much looking forward to that. Also, there's water in this. I think you should keep this as a redeemable BRB or just a redeemable background. I love it. I love that. Are you going to do Church of Glen ever again? I think once, like, life and schedule stabilizes a bit, I would really like to start doing Sunday morning streams again. It's just been tough because, like, with getting into the house, like, there have been so many, like, little projects, and it's like the weekends are just like when I have to really like dive in and work on stuff. So my answer is yeah, I'd really like to. We just need to get on top of some of our shit, and then that'll be a lot easier. Yo, what's up, Dan? I died in Project Zomboid today trying to microwave a cooking pot. Well, it is a very realistic simulation, Dan Cree, over on YouTube. A very realistic simulation. You can't put metal in the microwave. Can't put metal in the microwave, but I respect the grind set on that. And actually, friends, obviously we'll keep chatting. We're always chatting, but I wanna get into some Project Zomboid. I played for exactly 20 minutes today on our save, and that was purely me trying to grind up any experience point levels at all, because today we're moving bases. Today we are going to be moving bases in game. We're just like a block or two from a church. So while we're not doing Church of Glen on IRL Sundays, we're going to build the Church of Glen in Project Zomboid. And if you need to know what the Church of Glen is, ! Merch. You can learn all about the Church of Glen over on my capitalism-centric fourth wall page. But yeah, no, I'm very I'm excited. We're on such a good run. We're on such a good run on Tuesday that I just hope that we can keep our luck moving for us. So, is Project Zomboid... It's working! Ah, excellent. Rollin Smith, thank you for checking in. Every time you play this, I'm one step closer to trying it. One of us. You should join. You should play with me, Nader. I know that Koro is curious about this game as well. And I'm trying to get Lutz and Coleman to play it again. I'm considering if we could get like a handful of people who wanted to play this all together and could like chip a buck or two towards like a persistent server, I would consider starting a persistent server. Holy hell, is he already in game? I was itching for some gameplay, Laguna. Also, Dan Cree, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. For those of y'all watching on Twitch, if you have an extra tab that you can spare for a lovely lad such as myself, try giving me give me an exclamation mark YouTube. Pop over to that tab. Watch the like and subscribe to the YouTube stream as well. I don't know why my voice was doing that, but it helps me a lot, and I appreciate it. Amazing. Much more meta than my Education in the Apocalypse school idea. Education in the Apocalypse. So I like that. And it is very meta. Play with me. Spooky never wants to. That's not true. Also, Nostalius. This is how you die. Nostalius, I feel like you're a Zomboid gamer. I feel like this is something that you've played in your life before. Hopefully I'm not mistaken on that. Okay, while this is loading, I'm going to go back to my chatting scene really quick. We're having a Gwynnis. And I don't have a pint glass to pour it into, so we're just gonna let her rip. I need to do this close to the mic though, so you can hear the nitrogen ball do its thing. That was not encouraging. I didn't hear the nitrogen ball do its thing. So now I'm worried that I'm gonna have a sad Guinness. Gonna have a Gonster? I should make a Gonster sometime just to try it. Yo, what's up, Rodri Dodgery? Ball? Are you... Well, Nodder, have you ever had a Guinness? There's a patented plastic ball that's full of nitrogen in every tallboy can of Guinness. So when you crack it, the nitrogen ball releases and it spins to the bottom. And it, well, Guinness isn't carbonated, but it is full of nitrogen. I don't know. Have you seen Miracle Workers? It's made me understand how attractive Daniel Radcliffe is. I have never heard of Miracle Workers, but I love Daniel Radcliffe, and he has always been fine. Daniel Radcliffe is fine as hell. Okay, and Koro says that she is running to the grocery store. She's gonna... A Gaja Blast? A Guinness and Baja Blast would be fucking insane. Okay, so really, chat, just to get you caught up on where we left off, all I have really done since we last played is I washed all of my clothes. We have some firearms, which is very exciting. We are very, very sleepy, which means we're gonna have to sleep. Steve Buscemi is in it too. And, you know, listen, I mean, Steve Buscemi's kind of weird looking, but he's also like... Steve Buscemi is also kind of hot. This is all of my work of trying to cut down trees so that we could level up our carpentry skill. And then I started looting zombie corpses and ripping up all of their clothing in order for us to start building up our tailoring skill. And actually, I have this pile of clothing here right now. We're going to rip all of this up too until we're just a little bit more fatigued, because I want us to get a little bit more sleep. Koro, get me a Lunchable. What kind of Lunchable do you like, Okeus? Do you a pizza Lunchable? Are you a purist? And Karen Sony is in it too, an anthology, so same actors, different characters. Is this like a series then, not a movie? Steve Buscemi plays God in the first season. That rocks. I'm all for that. I remember when I was a kid, like, I loved Lunchables as a kid, right? Lead and all. And I'm more of a Lunchly fellow myself. I love my cheese molding in the packaging. Shout out Steve Buscemi. What do you think Steve Buscemi has a Twitch account? Wouldn't that be something? Okay, and then we are going to dismantle these digital watches for electronics experience. When I was a kid, there was no such thing as Lunchables. I feel like you missed out just a little bit, Nostalius. Wait, now why is all this stuff sitting here? Why is my 4-color Bic pen not in my inventory? Also, you'll all be happy to see I got rid of the... Hello? Yo, Mathman, you're back! Mathman, what is up? Hey,
Mathman22 is raiding the stream with a bunch of homies.
Some of your
Welcome
VOD
to Spooky House.
From when you raided over on Tuesday. So welcome back, my friend. I didn't realize that you were across the pond. And that makes sense, you know, rolling in kind of late. But hey, hell yeah. Hello, how's it going? It's going great. We just hopped into gameplay. And I did get rid of the horrible inventory Tetris mod. Well, Mathman Raiders, welcome back. Many of you may remember me from Tuesday, which is very kind of Math to raid over. But my name is Spooky Deer, and today we have different plans in Project Zomboid. Where we left off last time, we had just moved into this house. And now we're going to move into a church instead. We love the printer. Been looking at getting one. It's just so cool. It's awesome. Oh, and I can always tell when a print is happening because my gameplay screen bugs way the hell out. Here, let me go back to the screen. I have to text Cora really quick. She's running to the grocery. Okay. Okayest, here is your fortune. Just to show off the printer a little bit more. You will live long and enjoy life. Incredible. Yeah, Mathman, I hope you get the printer. And I hope that it doesn't give you too many troubles. Mine definitely, and like I told you, because we were like messaging back and forth just a little bit, mine did give me a little bit of trouble. Happy to help you out with any of that. Although sadly the printer that I bought has been discontinued. Or is at least not for sale currently. But see, isn't this so much better? Yeah, and I did play a little bit to Laguna on a different character just to like let myself get used to it again. And you're absolutely right. It is much better. Okay, we are just giga sleepy now, right? Yeah, we're very tired. We need to sleep. We need to sleep, and then I think we need to probably walk over to the church. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Also, I know Helia is lurking. Helia, enjoy your lurk as well, because time zones. I've been having a gander on eBay, some not too crazy ones. That bed is looking rough. Yeah, I downloaded like a different, it's almost like a texture pack, and I like how it makes some things in the game look like everything's just like a little bit like more worn and weathered. But the beds don't look comfy. And that's kind of a shame to me. There's a grimy... Yeah, it's just very grimy, right? Peachy Ghost Rogers. Okay. So now my question is, so the church that we want to move ourselves into, so that's... This is the church. Is there a cross? Yes. So this is where we're going to be living here, right? The Church of Glen is where we need to be. This old home, we're going to have to find an eraser and get rid of all of that. How many comfy beds do you expect to find in the apocalypse? Well, we haven't been in the apocalypse that long yet. Oh, look at all those clean pairs of socks. We love some clean pairs of socks. So I think we just need to walk ourselves over to the church. I want to get the area cleared out without making, like, too much noise. Just so that we can start getting that area secured, you know? Okay, come on, multi-hit. Hell yeah. Okay. Do either of these two have anything useful for me? They don't. Yo, what's up, Samsy? Welcome back. And Ghost, hello. Because, yeah, like, the church being right across from the Gigamart just seems like too good of an opportunity to pass up, you know what I mean? Let me rephrase the question. How many brand new super cushy comfy beds do you expect to find in Kentucky? Well, now you're asking the real questions, aren't you? Nope. You don't get to get back up. Curb stomp. Curb stomp. Bowlman? Honestly, I'd wager not that many. One of these is just wearing a hospital gown. Disgusting. They don't have anything good. Okay. Let's get over to the church. I just want, like, it's tough when it's dark because I just don't have as much visibility, but we need to get this whole building cleared out. And then, honestly, there's a bunch of pews and stuff that we can break down. They left the lights on. This is kind of good. The other nice thing is we can use this front area as kind of like a horde mitigation tactic. Wait, are there no zombies in here? I'm going to be rotting my brain away with my silly puzzle phone game, so I may be in and outish. No worries at all, Samsy. Just happy to have you vibing with us. What phone game has had your attention? We're going to live up on this floor, I think. Second story. Church's hallowed ground. Of course, there's no zombies there. Ah. Hey! Hey, what? Oh, the bed's in Kentucky. The beds that Koro's parents have at their house is nice. They're nice. I've been a very comfortable guest in that home. Why is this room so dark and creepy? Can we turn this light on? Hello? Maybe we can't. Is there no light switch in here? Okay, we got cigarettes and a comb though. It's not all bad. Okay, so I guess that lamp just doesn't turn on. Loki called 911 on a phone without a SIM card today. Fun fact, it still works. Oh! That doesn't sound good, Ghost. That doesn't sound like something that you'd actually want. The only problem with the church is there's no kitchen. Ooh, and this other door coming in is also not good in my book. It's called like Good Sort. Arguably, it's one of the less brain rot games. It makes you think a little bit. Christians don't believe in cooking, only cooking witches. Okay. But yeah, the church still seems like a really good place to set up, right? It's one that I've never built in before. So let's disassemble some of this stuff that's blocking my way. Not having a kitchen is a pretty big deal, unless you can find and haul an antique oven in there. I wonder if I'd be able to move... Well, I suppose because, like, the standard stove, like, if you move that, it doesn't work, like, once you run out of electricity, right? I guess I don't know enough about rehabbing. There's a piano to play your favorite hymns. I wish that you could play the piano in this. I think that would be fun. Can you? You can disassemble the piano, but I'm not going to do that. You can certainly have enough wood in there to fuel the antique oven. And there's a mod for moving stuff. Yeah, I think I have the mod for moving stuff. I have a mod called Lifestyle where you can play the piano. I saw that when I saw in your VOD that I was watching, Math Man, that you had like one of your players was like singing a song and someone else was like playing the piano. It's very funny. Get the piano wire and hitman the zombies. Now we're talking. We're gonna break down this pew as well. This is good for our carpentry skill. Oh god. Except, shit. I forgot. I forgot that breaking stuff down makes the zombies more active. No, no, no! Get away from my windows. Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's bad. They heard me breaking all the shit apart. Okay. We got our work cut out for us all of a sudden, my friends. Luckily, we found another just cracked out of its mind machete. Oh, and did you get stuck in the bush? I added cannibalism too, which may have been a bad choice. Okay, that's actually really funny. Get out of the bush! Come here. Yeah, cannibalism mod is crazy, especially if you have a lot of players in the server. Is this zombie dead or alive? Okay, they're dead for some reason. Oh, it's just a dead park ranger. Damn. Got stuck in the bush as a euphemism for Christians? What do you mean by that? Oh, hell yeah, we have another holster. I don't think that worked. I thought we could wear both. Found that map already. Another digital watch. It's good for our electronic skill, which we'll need to build up. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. The machete's doing crazy damage. You don't even have skills in Longblade. It's true. And I have like the pacifist like debuff and stuff too. Did you start or just a few days in? We're just a few days in. What am I carrying? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, God. Yeah, gosh, the machete is just so much better for me right now. Oh, God. How's Mr. Dad and Mom doing? They are doing great, okay, so I appreciate you asking. Just saw them a couple days ago, went out for breakfast with them. Oh, God.
6 consoles!
Oof. 6 consoles. Bunch of fucking wires. Oh, I'm super hungry. That's what it is. You're right, Laguna. Okay. Well, that is what we have this chocolate and chips for. We'll eat the chips. Yeah, that's what's getting me. Luckily, we're right next to Gigamart. We just need to get a fridge moved over. There's a book in here. How do you... Do I have to grab the school bag to then look inside of it? I do. It's just a standard book. Drop that backpack. I know that, like, I was bitching for so long about not having a backpack, but I have one now. Eats chocolate. No, not the lactose intolerance debuff. I deserve better. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to move a fridge over. And, like, the church still has electricity, which bodes well. That's a map we haven't found. Lighter is always good. Twine is always good. Earbuds, pens, pencil. Don't really need the rest of that. Let's read this. Awesome. Put that back in the glove box. Trunk is unlocked as well. Eats cheese. Lactose intolerance debuff. It just enough lactose intolerance. It just fucking kills you. More twine. I consider making a new character for streaming, like doing a city boy girl character that's addicted to processed food and orange soda, and if they don't have some kind of processed food or orange soda for a day, I have to go grab a random weapon and kill 100 zombies in a rage. That's the thing I love about this game, is just like, you can impose so many silly challenges on yourself. And it's just like, yeah, this is what we're doing. We need to eat, we're gonna eat this chocolate. We're gonna eat half the chocolate. Just to get rid of that debuff, and then planning to fence off the church. That's the plan. It's still it's just tough, like, being in an urban area still. Because there's just so many... There's so many zombies. But yeah, if I can get the church fenced off, I'll be pretty happy with that. That zombie has, I believe, an axe in the back of their head. Which might be useful. Okay. Thank you for dying. Pencil. Yeah, they had just had a splitting axe in the back of their head. That's incredible. Actually, that was a full police trooper, so we have another bulletproof vest if we want it. It's not in, like, great condition, again, because there was an axe through the entire thing, but something to keep in mind. Spooky fighting from the hard perspective, facing this way. Yeah, the depth perception is a lot harder. I never remember to check in. Well, you remembered this time, Sam, so you got your sixth check-in. I have a super important delivery tomorrow of a new PC. Ark, did you go against my advice and you went and did it anyway? I'm happy that you're getting it, because that is very fun. And that's gonna be a huge upgrade for you. Do you have big plans? Are you hyped? Riverside, hey, this is where we are. Now we have the whole map uncovered. That's great. Oh, and this car has the key in the ignition too. Okay, that's interesting. So we have another vehicle that we can theoretically use. Oh, that's exciting. This is good. We need to mark this on the map. I did, because I need the dopamine after last Tuesday. I mean, I really cannot fault you for it at all, homie. Congrats. Also, rip to your wallet, truly. But hey, what this means, though, in fairness, is that Ark is going to have an easier time making content, which is exciting. Is there a key symbol? Am I... Oh, man. I can just never remember where the symbols are on here. But hey, that's a car that's unlocked. Sometimes rip the wallet is needed. I really can't disagree. Ooh, and a flashlight. That's also good. And a Louisville map. Louisville. Whoa. Get out of here. Don't come running at me like that. Yeah, what's the specs of the rig, Ark? Also, do you have a picture of it? Does it have lots of fancy colors? Oh, hold on. I have to... Crow at the grocery store, and I just need to respond in a timely manner. Can I switch to the driver's seat? There we go. Does this one have the key in the ignition? It doesn't. Damn. Oh, shoot. You know, I was going to make sure the trunk is unlocked. Trunk is unlocked. I'm looking at a desktop for gaming, but I can't afford to throw 2K at something and buy a screen, desk, paint for walls, etc. Why do you need to paint the walls? I'll send a pic tomorrow after I set it up. Let me grab the specs real quick. Hell yeah. I would be like, setting this up is the only thing I'm gonna do. Like, forget anything else. We're gonna, okay, we need to grab we'll grab this gas can. And we'll set it next to the car that actually is drivable. That's exciting, though, that we have a second vehicle that we can use. Or, like, pull apart for parts. So, Ursa, do you not have, like, a full office setup currently? So like you don't have you would have to be like starting from scratch because it's faded, it's puke faded pink / yellow from the previous owner. That is a god awful color combination. What on earth? Okay, there's some decent stuff in here too. Trunk is unlocked. I know those zombies could see me, or this zombie could see me. Oh, you dumbass. You tripped and fell like an idiot. Okay, we'll grab that watch so we can break it down. We'll grab that watch so we can break it down. It's also shiny. I hate shiny paint unless it's a kitchen, and then it's okay, so it's easier to clean. Yeah, we're looking at getting, doing like matte paint in the, Oh, and a car battery? That's cool. Car battery and a gas can in this car is good. Is there a symbol for batteries? Hold on. Let me pause this. Okay. Ryzen 7700X, MSI Pro X670. I'm guessing that's the motherboard. 32 gigabytes of DDR5, a 4070, and an M2 SSD. Holy shit. Holy shit. Super, not TI, whatever. Yeah, that's a beefy machine. That's a huge step up from your that's a super big step up from your laptop that you've been working with. You know what I'm not replacing? The Disney Princess light switch plate. I like neutral gray walls. Oh, that's where we differ, Ursa. I can't say that I would like the puke pink, but you know, we're making plans for our living room and stuff, and we're doing wallpaper. I'm back at Little Man, all settled in bed. Oh, heck yeah. You got any big plans for the rest of the night, Purple, or are you just trying to vibe and hang out? I would win a holiday giveaway this year, like just like every year, to like get a new PC. I need to enter into those things like more often. I know that they're usually just like engagement bait, but like it would be cool. This machete is just cracked out of its mind. I'm using a laptop with no GPU. It's going to be the difference between the Marianas Trench and Mount Everest. Like, you are going to be beaming. Think about how smooth your stream is going to run, Ark. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Your laptop just has an iGPU? Yeah, that's brutal. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's what you were working with, Ark. Like, I knew that I knew your laptop was older. I just didn't know, like, what exactly you were working with specs-wise. I bought you 2 other light switches, the Office light switch and the Spaceballs light switch. You have a Spaceballs light switch? I can actually play Space Marine 2. You're going to be able to play so many things. Okay, you all need to get out of the road before I clobber you. Okay, we're slightly over-encumbered again, which is annoying. Let's not, I should probably not be reorganizing my inventory while these things are all running up on me. Okay. They're dead. Do you have anything good? You don't either. Only if you crack my back. Wait, what? Only if you crack my back in return? The laptop is from 2022, but it's meant for college work, not for gaming. Yeah. And it'll act like that too. Just like, I'm for word processing. What are you doing to me? We found these maps already. Oh, did I? And the trunk is unlocked in this car? Hell yeah. I don't know how to crack someone's back without paralyzing them, which maybe is like... We have so many gas cans, too. This is nice. We're going to go put this by the other car. You and I are trying to game on potatoes. Tomorrow my potato is upgraded to a steak dinner with all the fixins. Okay, so the question is now... I need to keep... Okay, we're going to pick that up, and then we're going to put these... in the trunk. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. That splitting axe in the trunk as well. That in there. Spooky, how are the Vikes doing there, bud? What about the Bucks? They making the right moves there to take the Bucks? You mean the fucking Wolves? We don't like the Bucks in this household. It's Wolves back all day, baby. The Wolves are doing all right. The Vikes, I think, are out of their, like, brief losing streak. I think they're back on track. But yeah, put some respect on the Timberwolves' name, okayist. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. See, now Ark has cashed in the full Minnesota accent. Shh, it was a long day at work. Well, yeah, okay. All right. I'll forgive you, because you're not from here, okay? You just care about the Ducks or whatever you give a shit about in the Pacific Northwest there. But, okay, so now the plan, right? Is the, like, surrounding area cleared out enough that you think I could bring my stuff over here? Cora's gonna come home to this and be like, oh, fucking hell no. Oh, yeah, there she is. See, I was hoping she was still at the store. And wouldn't have to hear it all, but, whoops. I'm a Beavers fan? I bet you are a fan of some Beaver. I don't know, I'm sorry. Sounded like my wife's family. What's up, Granny Milkers? Welcome back in. Your wife's family very, Midwestern? Okay. Chat, what's the plan? What should I focus on here right now? Oh yeah, there, bud. Back from the store and she threw out snickerdoodles because she didn't have vanilla. No, she already has done that. Now we have everything we need for snickerdoodles for the rest of our lives. Shit. That took her like 2 minutes. We only needed a couple things for our friends coming over to visit. All right, you know, we're just gonna move a bunch of this stuff over to the trailer. See, at least the trailer can like carry a ton of weight. That's helpful. Steal a fire truck? I like the way you think, Ghost. What I'm curious about is... Okay, so I can't pick up this fridge because it's too heavy. And a merry time zone to you as well, Banj. I'm not home yet. Oh, you're just having to listen to this anyways. I thought you could move fridges with this mod that I have. That's not encouraging. I really thought we had a better chance. Hold on. If we go find an empty fridge, let's see what the 411 is, huh? Snickerdoodles are arguably more important than friends. And Coral makes really good snickerdoodles. You'll get to have some, Coleman. I'm sure she'll make some when you come to visit. Where is the fridge? Move the fridge, you need HM4 strength. You're probably right. Okay, let's eat a whole lemon and then see if we can't pick this fridge up. Is my character just not strong enough? That's what I don't know. Also, how am I carrying so much weight? This should go on my belt. That should reduce some weight. Has items... Oh, are there items in the freezer? There are items in the freezer. Okay, let's put those in... Let's put those in the backpack. Direct eye contact makes me feel like I did something wrong. Sorry. That Elgato prompter life. Too heavy for inventory. Thank you, you handsome bastard. You're welcome, Glenn. Is there not a way to move the fridges? I thought you could move refrigerators around. Am I just not strong enough? Do I need to exercise more? Is that the trick? We'll be back. I'm going to put this food in my freezer. I mean, at a certain point, I won't need to worry about... I mean, I won't have any space for perishable food just because there won't be any perishable food left, but... Whoops. I did not want to set that on the ground. Put that in the freezer. Isn't there like a dolly mod or something? I mean, I have a mod that like lets you move furniture like more easily, but apparently I don't have it fully correct. You can always fish for perishable food. That's true. When are we going to get a gummy food tier list? It all tastes the same. There is a dolly mod. I have it. Laguna, I'm gonna, if it's not inconvenient to you, I would love a link for it. I won't download it today. We have plenty of other stuff that we can do, and like the electricity is gonna last long enough that we can just do some like uncomfortable like back and forth, I guess. Okay, we're gonna pick all these logs up and like just blow our backs out. Gonna hurt myself real bad. Look at all that. We're carrying so much more than we're supposed to. Just had to walk a few steps and put that Put the logs in the trunk. Okay, so here's my question, my friends. We want to get moved into the church, but we also need to get our carpentry skill up higher so that we can actually, like, build and fortify the church. So does it make sense for me to go and break stuff down in the school, or should I start dismantling houses like the Amish? There you go. Yeah, because I'm like, do I break stuff down in the school, or do I just, like, work on cutting down trees? I don't know. I don't know what the play is, but I know that all these zombies are very stinky. Because the nice thing about breaking all this stuff down is like, there's like you get a ton of planks of wood and nails, which seems like an easy way to, like... Would the school be a decent backup location if the church gets compromised? The school has a lot of windows, and that's my only hesitation with the school. The school is large and has a lot of access points, and when I'm on my own, it feels a little more, like, overwhelming to, like, really, like, lock it down. Break stuff down in the school. You need nails as well to make the crates. Okay. Then that's the play. We can fast forward through all of the disassembly, though. Hi. Can you actually, like, go and disassemble, though? This is the one advantage that single player has over multiplayer. Just being able to fast forward through some of this stuff. Okay, we're a little fatigued. It's 10 a.m. I guess we could go let our guy get a little bit of... Oh, we're about to level up our carpentry again, though. Boom. I think if the church gets compromised, our vehicle is going to be our way out. Yo, Echo, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for checking in. You can click on the cabinet to the left to, like, disassemble, and all you have to do is click on each table rather than right. Oh. Oh, you're right. That's hot. Okay. Laguna knows. Laguna gets it. All right, we're going to disassemble stuff until noon. We'll get one more table broken down. Your stuff doing better? No issues so far, but, you know, plenty of time for everything to go wrong. Okay, we're going to go let our guy catch a little bit of a little nap. And then I think I'm actually going to, this will be a risky play, but I'm going to ditch some of the stuff that we're wearing as well. Just so that we're moving a little bit faster, more swiftly. I've disassembled the entire Rosewood Courthouse multiple times. I know how to disassemble with the best of them. And that courthouse is, like, a great place to, like, farm up carpentry XP. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's ditch the ranger jacket. And we're going to ditch the fireman's helmet for right now. And I feel like we should just wash ourselves off really quick. How dirty are we? We're not that dirty. I just don't like that the Adidas pants are always so bloody. Oh, Pibba! Hi, Pibba. You can wash me, bud. What do you mean? It's good to see you, though. What's your address, by the way, Pibba? Pibba, whatever you do, don't post that publicly. Oh, also, it's just because Laguna is mad at you for pulling good cards. Okay, we've got water bottles, hammers. Oh, I am carrying this axe. That's probably what's so heavy, but I need it. I need all this stuff to break things down. And do I have 2 hammers? No, we got the saw. Okay, well, whatever. It's on a road in a town in Canada. That narrows it down. Okay. Let's head back over here. And I suppose there's probably food well, we're in the cafeteria in the school. We can just grab some food from in here, I would think. You would think. Oh no, not stale burritos. Not stale hot dogs. Ooh, we needed an actual knife though. That's a good find. Oh no, stale glizzies that make you unhappy and bored. Stale pancakes. Damn. Everything is already... Ooh, stale scrambled eggs. Reading that out loud makes me want to die. Flour, sugar. I don't think I even looted in here. A fresh salami? Hold on, grab one of those. How do you slice up a salami? You can slice of the salami. I just discovered a Twizzler in our bed with teeth marks in it. Well, I bet I know who's guilty of that. Okay, but the sliced salami actually made that less efficient. You left them too long. Should have grabbed everything and shoved them in a fridge when you first got here. True. I did goof on that. Because, yeah, now I'm sure everything is just, like, messed up. Potatoes are good. Yeah, let's at least salvage what we can still, huh? Okay, this is in the fridge. We have to eat the pickles. Sliced salami goes in a sandwich. Well, you need bread for that. And I'm trying to break down tables. I just wanted to make sure that I had, like, enough little food. Ooh! A car key. Okay. And then that's a sink. Okay. Let's... And see, potatoes don't go in the fridge, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, as long as we've got... easy access to food in here. That's great. And empty bottles, which is also good. Potatoes go in the fridge just fine. Not in real life. Keeping my lurkies in here too. Thank you, Samsy. It's very much appreciated. Man, some of the pathfinding... Well, how did the... Is there a hotkey for, like, speeding up time? I put my potatoes in the fridge all the time? Really? I've done that, and they've gotten scary very fast on me. Okay, we need all of these nails. Let's get all the nails first. I think... Oh, it's F3 through F5. Let's see. F3, F4... Yes. So then F2 is pause. I haven't wrangled shit. Spooky, not again, man. What? It's not me. I ate my Twizzlers on the couch like a normal person. The dogs definitely yoinked it, which is not good. It's not good. Potatoes store best where it's cool, dark, and dry. Fridges can be humid. Yeah. It's like, you know, don't put them in the crisper drawer and you're probably fine, but I usually just leave mine out on the counter. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Nonder on YouTube. Appreciate everyone popping up the YouTube tab. Come on, there's more nails. Yeah. Man, the proximity looting is everything. We'll come back here. We'll drive the car over here when we're ready to move over to the to the church. And we'll take all the planks with us. The scrap wood we'll probably just leave behind for now. Okay, we got all the nails. How many nails was that? 61 nails. That's not bad. Fridge makes them last longer, but like I said, you need to use them immediately after you take them out because cold breaks down the potato cells and makes them go pretty bad quickly once they start to warm up. Gotcha. So yeah, that's the trick then. I wish I knew what these cars were called because it may... Oh, yep, we have the key to this one now. I think. Yes, we do. Oh, and this one's got almost full gas as well. That's nice. That's real nice. And the trunk is... Let's unlock that. Okay, so we have another vehicle that we can rely on. Let's drive this one over to the church right now. Oh, it's in good shape, too. Kind of. Okay, we've got another little crowd of zombies. Not the end of the world. I just want to start stockpiling vehicles as best I can. And I have to keep parking very responsibly because it makes Mersa laugh. We'll just... The trick is having... We need to have a vehicle within easy access. Oh, actually, you know, if I want this to be easy access, we need to turn this around. Need to find a sports car to help me work on my mechanic skill in the game. I have standard cars and heavy-duty vehicles, but no sports cars. That's tricky. Oh, hi, parking. Hi, Mersa. Because, like, there's a little door out here. So we can have that as a quick getaway. Always have driver's side facing the camera. Yeah. Because otherwise it's way too much work, right? Like, you're just running too much risk. Okay, this corpse I need to not be in the parking lot. I know it's fiddly, but... Oh, wait, we never grabbed the corpse. Hello? Grab corpse. I love when you pick a zombie up, they just absorb into your body until you're ready to, like, set them down on the ground. Did I investigate this card? Did we have a... Oh, right, this one was unlocked. We just didn't have a key for it. No key found. Damn. Well, this one we can work on pulling apart for mechanics experience. Where could you possibly have come from? Okay, let's take another lap around. Make sure the church is clear. We're gonna have to move all these bodies. I kind of want to make like a little cemetery just for the vibes. But we've got time before we do that. Okay, so we have one car. Then we have our fire pickup with the trailer, which I need to get loaded up with wood and planks. I need to clean out the Gigamart too, don't I? Bury the ones you love, burn the rest. Well, I guess I'll just be burying the former incarnations of myself if I need to. Oh, sorry. We can't leave zombies in the road because I'm bound to hit them with the car. All right, let's clean out the Gigamart. I know that we don't have the same amount of armor on that we did before, but I'm pretty sure we can handle it as long as we take our time. Because yeah, there's a lot of zombies in there. Yo, I'm the ma'am. Welcome in, homie. Oh, there's so many. But look at all the perishable food. Oh, this is gonna be kind of nerve-wracking. No! No! Oh, that's bad. Shit. They bit me on the head? They scratched my head. Okay. Everything's fine. Just a head wound. Holy shit. Look at that perishable food. You're splattering zombie blood all over. Tis but a head wound. Okay, you freaks and geeks. God, there's so many zombies. I mean, I guess there would be a lot of people in a supermarket. Bless this machete. Truly, what a god tier find. Can you jump over counters? I don't really want to. Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, the minor pain is not so good. Oh. Thank you for falling over. No, it's all stale already. Shoot. Can you use stale bread for Can you use like stale food for like stews and stuff? Because then it might be worth still gathering some of this stuff up, but like so much of this is going to be rotted already. You can use stale food for whatever you want. It's a stew. Yes, but what is it? Oh, it's like a stew. Okay, check our corners. Wait, Gigamart is a 2-story operation? That's wild. Okay, I hear a lot of zombies flopping around right now. Oh, there's just like admin offices up here. That makes sense. Or bathrooms, I guess. They're all over here, don't go. We're here, third door down. Hurry with those pills, Diego. There is no shot we're going to Louisville. We'll die. They have a key, though. That's good. I think cooking can refresh it. Stale food just has a small unhappiness penalty. Other than that, there's nothing wrong with eating it. Oh, really? I think you can cook with it as long as it's not rotten. Okay. Well, that's very exciting. Ugh, the bathroom jump scares. God. Wow, it really sounded like there was one in this room. Get out of here with your overalls. Okay. This guy, nothing. Staplers, sheet of paper, nothing super useful. Ooh. Tape is good. Tape is good. Pretty sure it doesn't unless you have a mod for that. I don't think I have a mod for refreshing food. I think I have a good enough cooking skill though that I should be okay. Ooh, bourbon's exciting. We love some Kentucky bourbon. Oh. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter. Oh, a dog. Opal. What are you doing? The dog has made an appearance, everyone. Oh, multiple dogs. Hi. Come here. Okay. Opal ran away, but we have a Wallace. Some recipes refresh it and others don't. I know making a salad with stale fruits and veggies definitely doesn't make it fresh. That makes sense. I think it requires cooking in the oven, balances out fresh versus not fresh food. That might be what it is too. I haven't done much cooking in Zomboid before. I usually just eat canned food forever. Because when you're playing solo, there's so much like non-perishable food that it's fine. Yeah, this is Wallace. Why are you up here? What's going on? You're being kind of weird, Opal. My nephew, it's true. What's going on, buddy? Sometimes they just like come up here and just to check in, and it's very sweet. Hi. You're warm. Were you under the blankies? Did you eat a Twizzler? Did you eat a Twizzler in bed that you're not supposed to have? You might have. I also have not done much cooking, so I'm going off very little knowledge. I just remember having stale eggs and making a not stale something with it. Ooh, cooking with stale eggs. He forgive you for trying to kill him. I did accidentally step on Wallace's paw today, and he went, "Aye!" which was very sad. Okay, go on. Oh no, you're just gonna hang out with me? Okay. And I have an Opal under my... He's very resilient. He's very brave. Truly one of the bravest dogs of all time. Complete all those. Attempted murder, SMH. Wally's built Ford tough. That might be derogatory, Pibba. I've seen a lot of Fords disassemble themselves on the road. It's the worst when that happens. I literally felt like such a criminal, Granny Milkers. I really did. It was just like, oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. 1920s Ford tough or 2020s Ford tough? My point exactly. My point exactly. Okay. All right, so then all this is cleared out. Is there like a back warehouse for this place too? Oh God, who are you? Where are you all coming from? You're making the food all stinky. Found this map already. Gigamart waistcoat. Calling it Gigamart is so funny. Look at all those zombies down there. It feels awful. Can't explain that the dad didn't hurt them on purpose. I know, and I just like feel terrible. Oh, it feels so bad. I don't think they mind that much, but okay, yeah, it looks like they broke down the door here. My ex-boyfriend's dad got hit by a Dodge Ram in the parking lot. He did. They came from the docks. New zombies get shipped every hour. Lamau. Okay, I just need to shove everything in this grocery store into the grocery stores. Oh, yeah, like sacks of tomatoes. Gummy worms. Oh, I'm going to eat those right now. How fun. And a sack of cherries. Like anything that is massively perishable, we just need to shove into... We need to shove into the chocolate-covered coffee beans. How delightful! Moresco, what the hell is that?
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
It looks like a candy or something. I don't know. I'll put it in my pocket. I am the man. Thank you for cracking open a cold one. That is your 122nd cold one. I will partake in that post-haste. I need a canning mod for this game so I can make everything last forever. It's actually really funny that they don't have a canning mod yet. Because it would make so much sense. Also, can I pick these things up, potentially? It says white industrial fridge has items in contain. If I can pick up this fridge, we are off to the frickin' races. Let's see. All of that can go up in there. Yeah, the fact that there isn't canning in this game, I think is something they should work on. We can take these fridges. things just opened up massively. Okay, I will put the cat ears on. We're going to go leopard print. Guess it's a Kentucky specialty. Modeska is a confection consisting of marshmallow dipped in caramel. It's created in the 1880s in Louisville, Kentucky by confectioner Anton Busath. Wikipedia link to honor Shakespearean actress Helena Modeska, who was performing there in the U.S. debut production of Eastben's A Doll's House. Well, hell yeah. Cora, were you aware of that? Have you ever had Modeska? All right, let's see if this Guinness performs admirably for I Am the Man. I've literally never heard of that. Well, it has a Wikipedia article. Ah, that one felt a little more successful. Canning is like survival 101. Yeah, and unrelated to anything going on in the world, I would love to learn how to can. Like all of these sacks of food. I mean, these strawberries are already stale, which I guess we should still put them in the fridge so they don't get staler. I'm gonna eat that. I'm just eating that taco shell raw. That was crispy. That one was crispy. That one was much better than the first one. Okay, all that is... Oh, there's so much, like, non-perishable stuff here. This is great. I can't wait to have a house so I can make a garden and get into canning and make homemade salsas. That's something that we're very much looking forward to. Okay, I know I take damage as I'm carrying more and more of this around, but... Spooky, no, put them in the backpack. I'm disorganized. They don't fit in the backpack. I know I'm taking damage as I walk around with them. But because I have the disorganized trait, I can only put a couple things into the backpack.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for
back?
yourself?
I know,
Well,
I
you shouldn't be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Damn, Ursa, I am so sorry. The cabbages rotted in the backpack as I was going. Get out of here. Get put on the ground. Okay, so we need to work even faster. They're literally going stale as I'm, like, interacting with them. That is so stressful. How is that possible? How could they turn on me so fast? Oh, I hate it. My cabbages! And my tomatoes. Oh, I can't fit those tomatoes into... Oh, God, the fridges don't even have enough space for all of this. We need to preserve as much as we can. They reacted to your touch, the opposite of the Midas touch. Carrots and bell peppers. I'm scared to touch anything now. But I need these things to hold out so I can turn them into seeds later. Stale tomatoes. Fresh bell peppers. Okay. Let's move with a little urgency. I know that my health is dropping as I do this. Okay, that one's full. This one's still got space. I want a food truck with refrigeration in the game too. Food halls would be amazing. They do have like the RV interior mod. If you've ever played with that, it's very fun. Okay, and then this goes into the kitchen. Okay, what do we have out front? I actually play with refrigeration trim to the highest setting, so anything in the fridge barely goes bad. I think that's what I have in my sandbox setting as well, because I'm like, this game is already brutal enough. Like, I've got nothing to, like, really prove, because I'm already, like, bad enough at it. Batteries, candy. Oh, yeah, being right next to the Gigamart is gonna slap. Just gotta pay that gas bill for the Jenny. True. Gotta get all this stuff into the fridge. I'm sure I can get it modded, but it'd be so cool just to have it in the game. Well, that's very true. The tomatoes in classic fashion are going stale first. Yo, Lutz! Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Oh. Ash, let me get you your waifu. I also missed Samsy's fortune earlier. Here, let me pause the game. Go back to our Helia background. Actually, this usually doesn't show up well unless we do this. Samsy, if you are afraid to shake the dice, you will never throw a 6. And then Ash, I think you have generated the crispiest waifu that we've ever had. This is the most contrast the printer has put out for one of these. So, congrats on actually having a visible waifu. Frame it. That's a horrible roll on a D20. Doing a workout, but I've got you officially on the screen now. Well, I am officially proud of you for working and twerking out. Okay, let's grab all these. Oh, there's so much food to try and, like, salvage. All while I have a bleeding head injury. Did you kill all these bodies, or are they pre-dead from the zombies? These are all me. That is all my efforts. Okay, all those are moved over. Crispiest waifu, perfect for me. You know what? Let's eat one of these muffins. That was his mass zombie genocide effort. I mean, there weren't really that many, but one of them did scratch my face, which is stressing me out just a little bit. Hey, Lutz Mick, you eat string cheese wrong? Damn, called out. Okay, these are all starting to turn on us too. It's just... Okay, the vegetables we should move over. The fruits I just know are gonna turn on us anyways. So we're just gonna try to eat what we can. And Laguna on YouTube. Hell yeah. Lemons, limes. Okay, if they're fresh though, if they're fresh, they have to be preserved. I just can't help it, you know? I appreciate everyone's patience while I try to preserve as much of this as I can. You keep thinking that, Ursa, you'll grow into an adult one day. I don't know, Lutz. It's a pretty unhinged way to eat string cheese. It's called string cheese. If you don't string it, what's the point? You know? Okay, those are all moved over. Okay. This is enough food preserved that I'm happy with it. The rest is just gonna have to rot. Stringing it is a lot of effort though, but it's fun. I've given the reasons so many times. I know, you're here for caloric intake, not for enjoyment. I understand. I will die before I eat string cheese stringless. Oh god, there's more freaking zombies. What business could a zombie possibly have at the bank? You know? You don't need to be at the... are not making transactions. Alright, come on. And get stuff down. Zombie is looking to make a flesh withdrawal. You can barely even taste it. What, the stringiness? It's not the point. Ooh, a CD. We'll need that for fun. Is the trunk unlocked? The trunk is unlocked. Ooh, another car battery. I can't fit that in the backpack. That's going to be very heavy for me to just carry around, too. It's worth it. All I'm saying is, after you try it, you can offer feedback. I just don't think that I don't think I'm going to ever enjoy it. Like, I should just eat I mean, if I wanted to eat string cheese without stringing it, I would just buy the, like, Baby Bell cheese. Because it's the same cheese, but it's meant to be eaten in chunks. And it's a more flavorful mozzarella than the average string cheese. Dude, fried Baby Bells are elite. Pibba, I'm not going to lie to you. I read Baby Bells wrong at first, and I read that as, dude, fried baby eels are elite. Wait. Oh, one of the church doors is locked. That's very funny. I just like cheese. And you're so real for that, Echo. Okay, car battery. No. Cheese is good. It should taste good. Cheese just arguably doesn't have that strong of a taste, specifically like Mott's and such. I mean, a lot of cheese does have strong taste. Some would say too strong. Okay, we don't have any crates yet. This is going to be very unhinged, and I'm sorry for it. But we need to throw some of this shit on the ground. Just so that I can carry more stuff around. Okay, that's good. Put the saw back in the backpack. Put the hammer. Well, the hammer's on my belt, so that's fine. Screwdriver in the backpack. Okay. He took that shit and threw it on the ground. You tell me a basic string cheese has a strong taste, I disagree. Not when you eat baby bites. This is just such a bizarre hill for all of us to die on. Okay, rain intensity is too low for me to wash myself out here. Okay, I think I know what the plan is now. Are you a smoker? No? I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna go lift weights. With all of your cheese-based protein intake, all of your super efficient cheese-based power, man. Okay, we are gonna walk back up to our little fireman truck. We're gonna park it in front of the school. We're gonna grab all of the planks of wood, and we're gonna haul those into the trailer. Then we're gonna bring all that to the church. What did I start? Yeah, what's up, Stano? Hey, Stano, thank you so much for the follow. Here, hold on. Let me get you your hot off the presses. Your hot off the presses follow receipt. And if you're just big chillin' and lurking, that's fine. This will be the only call out you'll get if that's all you want. But if you are hanging out, welcome in. Came for zombies, stayed for the cheese fighting. Well, Lutz, you see, it was good for something, okay? Now, Stano, this is going to be a very important question. Where do you Stano on this controversial topic, huh? What's your opinion? Oh, we are a little sleepy. This is actually good because it is like 4 a.m. Put that jacket back on. Put that helmet back on. We have so much shit to move out of this house. This is the one part that I hate about moving bases is like trying to get everything transferred over. That's my only issue. I haven't had a string cheese in probably 15 years, so no input here. Fair. But now you're wondering, aren't you? Now you're curious. I went into Casey's the other week and saw a package of Amana Colonies smoked string cheese for like $9. And I was like, what the fuck? Are you even serious with that price? A dozen sticks of string cheese for $9. That is crazy. It's not flavorless, not a strong taste, but definitely a flavor and a good one at that. I would say, I mean, string cheese, it do be tasting like mozzarella, right? Like, mild, but pleasant. Okay, we're gonna have to, oh, and we have all this stuff. Okay. We have all of our canned food in here. Like great value Walmart brand shit? That's crazy. What's the cheap stuff? Apparently I don't eat it. I'm far too good to just eat standard string cheese. Only the best for me. Loots magoots. Okay, I know. I'm breaking my back yet again. We have all this stuff that we need to migrate. Not that. You know, we can put the axe in there right now, too. Or it's not even all going to fit in the trunk, because the trunk is already full of a bunch of random shit, isn't it? Oy. God, this disorganized trait just makes me so mad. Coffee, empty bowl, all of our canned food. Mortar and pestle, okay. I like using it for stuffed crust pizza, though. Ooh, I've never done a homemade stuffed crust pizza. That sounds poggers. That sounds so good. What am I still carrying that's so heavy? Is this bowl that heavy? Hello? Coffee, empty bowl. What could possibly be so heavy? Like, how am I just at my carrying capacity with these few things? That is so annoying. Put that in there. Just your weapons? Is it because I guess I don't need the nightstick right now since the machete has been so good. We can put the hammer back in the backpack. Okay, that helps quite a lot. Okay, we need to sleep. And I think coffee is £1 each. Yeah, but the coffee's nice. It's super easy, but also hard at the same time. If you buy a pre-made crust, it's simple. But I have to go and make it harder for myself by making homemade crust. I meet in the middle on that Samsy, and I get the, like, bag of, like, pizza crust flour, basically. But I do make it myself. Oh, God, not the gunshot event. That's bad. That's going to move a bunch of zombies through. Maybe. Okay, maybe we got away with it? I don't know. Oops. I wouldn't know. Never made coffee in Project Zomboid. Tea, on the other hand, I know you're a big tea guy in this game. Okay, all of this we need. Normally just use normal flour to make my pizzas. That's also perfectly fine. Okay, yes, I know. I'm destroying my body yet again to move all my crap. Tea is the superior drink in all games and realities. We are entering tea season. You're right about one thing, Laguna. We are getting to peak tea season. Hello. Okay. We need to move all of this stuff over. I will do more, like, we'll get all this stuff moved over to the church, but I should honestly be doing most of this probably off stream, like all the boring inventory stuff. I know it's just part of the game. Oh. Wait, why did I not move the axe is supposed to go into the trunk. We don't need that right now. Okay. I wish I liked tea. I mean, there are so many types of tea that might be like a saving grace. Oh, here we go. Backing up a trailer, everyone. I'm famously very good at this. Exclamation mark truckin'. Okay, here we go. To be fair, the boring inventory stuff is basically becomes just chatting, which I'm sure we're not offended by. At least it's chatting with activities, and it is all for moving forward the greater good, right? God damn it, there's more zombies at the grocery store. Oh, and oh yeah, yep, they're migrating. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to take care of that. Nope, stay away from my church, please. Oof. God, I love the tripping mod. It's so funny just watching them fall over. Oop. Okay. Who else wants some? If you sell the Tetris mod, you at least be stuck in that house for the next hour at least. We are moving much faster. And it is true. I went back to the regular inventory and I was like, oh, the Tetris mod is annoying. Okay, do any of you at least have anything good? A clip-on bow tie? Cringe. My neighbors are going off about something. Oh, Lamau. I just heard him go, shut the fuck up. And I was like, oh no. Are they talking to me? Am I too annoying? Tetris mod feels like you have to start the game with to like, yeah. But here's the thing, like I went back from using it and immediately I was like, oh, my experience is vastly superior. And you just have to not be a loot goblin, but like, where's the fun in that? Can we unlock the store? There we go. Okay. Here's the fun part, my friends. I'm worried that if I grab everything out of the trailer and try to move with it, it'll kill me instantly. Does anyone know how the carry weight damage goes? I'm also going to text Coro really quick. Because I don't want to grab everything and like kill myself, but I also want this to go faster. As far as I know, carry weight won't ever do enough damage to make a difference. Damage increases based on the percentage past your max carry weight. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. I'm very curious. Let's see what happens.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Chant?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Chan, thank you for checking in, and thank you for the 69 bits that the green screen can't handle. Okay, I'm gonna try grabbing everything. I don't think you can physically take everything at once. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? This is gonna be silly, but I feel like because it's an experiment, I need to quit, back up my save. Did you see Z-Pain, Zuckerberg and T-Pain together? Yes, very uncomfortable. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's just see what happens. We'll grab it all. If I die, that's just, the curse of experimenting, right? We're doing it for science. We'll watch our health bar and see what happens. Suffer the consequences of your actions. It instantly did 2 damage to us, and then we can't carry the logs. So it did max out. Okay, we are taking a decent amount of damage with every step here. Okay, let's make distinct piles that we can organize later. Let's see. Okay, we have all of our non-perishable food. Oh, it won't even let me select stuff. Non-perishable, there we go. Put all that on the ground. And then all of our literature. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh no, not the pen though. We need the pen. Why not just make one pile to organize later so you can stop dying? You mean piles that'll grow into completely unmanageable hordes of loot? You know what? You're all making a lot of sense right now. Let's just put everything on the ground, huh? And we can come over and look for what we need, and it'll just be easier. Okay, we'll put that water bottle back on the ground. Did I put anything in the backpack? I didn't. Okay. And the wood we'll leave outside. Did you hear the Onion bought InfoWars? I did hear that too. Which is fucking incredible. Okay, and then we'll have to grab all the stuff out of the trunk of this car. I forgot that we found a couple guns. That's really helpful. The gas cans can stay. Everything else we will grab. Loot pile, loot pile. That's what drop chests are for. By drop chest, that's just like an organizational thing. You just kind of dump it all in there and then fix it later. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna grab all of that. It's the M10 revolver. Yeah, M10 5 revolver is the one that we're keeping. If it's green, it's equipped. Good lord. I recommend leaving all the carpentry tools in the trunk so they aren't always in your inventory, but they are always there nearby if you need it. Oh, that's true. I have all my tools in a tool belt, but IK if he has that mod. I don't think I have that tool belt mod specifically, but it sounds like a really nice one. Is that the helicopter? Give me a fucking break, Project Zomboid. Okay, hold on. We need these gas cans. Oh god. Okay, we need to get in our getaway car. And we need to get out of here. I just got annoyed by having the inventory taken up by tools all the time. One thing that I wish Zomboid had, and maybe there is a mod for this, is like a craft from nearby chests. Mod, I feel like that would be supremely helpful. Okay, hello zombies. Oh god. Oh god. The helicopter is so bad. Follow me this way. Everyone follow me out of Riverside. What is this? Is this like a movie theater? It is a dead end, which is not good. It already does craft from nearby containers. The radius just isn't that big. Oh. See, this what I learned is that Sunday Driver makes off-roading like really difficult. But I guess this is like a little sidewalk trail, so we'll just drive on this. For as long as we can. Let me actually put these gas cans in the seat next to me so I'm not over encumbered. Are you winning, son? What's up, Coleman? Yeah, there is a helicopter. This is one of the events that makes zombies move around the map because the helicopter basically just hovers over you and tries to get you killed for whatever fucking reason. So we're just trying to drive as far away from the Church of Glen as we possibly can. And it's actually going to be like, it will be nice because it will move like zombies away. But it is just also really annoying. Okay. Why are we sweating? Why are we moist? Sunday Driver is kind of a trap, TBH. The fact that it caps your... Wait, hold on. Let me pause while I read this. It caps your torque is what makes off-roading so hard, especially after everything starts getting overgrown. Also makes it really hard to tow cars. Yeah, I noticed that the trailer was really sucky. Helicopter's actually a great help once you become better at killing zombies because it'll draw everything in the area for you to annihilate. That's true. I never understood taking the opposite trade for driving too, though. It makes it intensively fast. Yeah, the lead foot one, like, stresses me out. How far are we from the Church of Glen right now? Oh, we're, like, a really nice distance away from the church. So if we just sit here for a bit, that might work out really nicely for us. Also eats fuel at the same rate if you were going full speed without it, so it tanks your fuel mileage as well. It does. Steal the helicopter? God, I wish. Makes your engine louder when you back up, which people use to their advantage. People? Like on like multiplayer servers, you mean? Oh no, the helicopter is still here. Oh, the speed demon trait. Oh. We're over by the bait shop right now. People who are trying to draw hordes of them, single or multiplayer. Oh. I see what you're saying. So here's the question. If I'm hiding in the car using the hiding mod that I have, the helicopter still brings everyone... It still brings, like, nearby zombies to me, right? Like, this doesn't change anything. Trunk's unlocked. We have the key for this car, too, but it just isn't... There isn't enough fuel. Hello? Can you unlock the trunk, please? I thought it said the trunk was unlocked. If I remember correctly, vanilla helicopter just hover over you once it sees you, even if you go inside or hide. That makes sense. Do we have anything cool in here? Duct tape, electricity, some wire and tarps. I'm not gonna... I can't just sit here and do nothing. We gotta... If we're baiting zombies over here, I should be looting at least a little bit. Especially because I didn't have anything with me. Which does stress me out a little bit. Like, I didn't have any, like, food. Good lord. Speeding is honestly a negative trait. It exists solely to get you killed. You just wrap your tree around, your car around a tree at, like, max speed. And you're like, well, time to start a new character. What plane would they worm? Okay, I will mark the bait shop. Excuse me. Yellow building's the Burger Shack. I'd like to buy the hamburger. Ropes are good. Another kukri machete. Fucking incredible. Can we at least just take... Can we put the machete in there? Okay. Okay, grab this. What are our tarps good for? They have to be semi-useful, right? Okay, those aren't lootable. Survival knife, that's badass. Tents, I think. Oh, they just make tents. It's less useful. I like don't know. I guess I do have the craft helper. Okay, rope is good because it lets you attach stuff and make like log stacks. Okay. Rope will take. For me, 45 miles per hour is the sweet spot for cruise control. keep that in mind. That does sound like a nice speed. I guess I'll keep it in mind, but it's not going to affect me at all because I'm locked at 30 miles per hour. I take it when I try to use cruise control to maximize speed, something manageable when I'm on long stretches of the road so I don't go 90 miles per hour into a random crash. So yeah, Speed Demon, at least, it lets you drive faster, but you're not necessarily, like, you're not forced, right, to be going, like, buck wild, driving fast all the time. Like, you just have some control over it. You can actually exceed the limit on Sunday Driver using the cruise control, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Do you have anything cool? Digital watch. Gotta get that electronic skill up. Once you get a little bit better handle of the driving, it becomes much less of a death trap. My problem is I'm always reading chat because I play this game on stream, so it's just like when I'm reading chat, I'm just like bound to like mess myself up regardless. Okay, yeah, okay, there's the Burger Shack. Yeah. While these zombies are still spread out, let's take care of them. Let's try to make sure we don't get ourselves into a weird situation here. Good lord. I need to take a sip of beer. I always have a stream on my second monitor, so I glance and it's frequently led me to ruining my engine. Like, I'm not paying points for to grab something that may or may not hurt my survivability. Right, exactly. Depends on the vehicle and the condition of said vehicle. For me nowadays, it's not an instant skip as a trait. That's fair. Brakes on a dump truck are virtually non-existent. Too much mass to come to a stop in any kind of reasonable time. That's why you run. That's why you run into things, right? Like that's how you slow down. I'm so glad we found another one of these machetes because like it's just so good. Okay, the helicopter is officially gone now, too. I do worry that there's going to be a lot of zombies on the main road. No, I just cut the engine and coast for the next half mile. Incredible. Okay, I thought that door might actually be... If that door was unlocked, I was going to laugh my ass off. Oh, shit. Please, I just want the hamburger. Okay. Well, that Burger Shack is locked down better than most of the houses in this game, so... Ah! No. I did not care for that one bit. Get out of here, cowboy. The fuck are you doing? Oh, another digital watch. The burger business was booming. I mean, oh, look at how popular it was. Okay. There might be a ton of zombies in the roads, but we need to get back to the church. We need to stay on task. Especially as more zombies are still kind of piling into like my last known... They're piling into my last known location, so... Yeah, let's get it. Oh, God, yeah, see? Is that a cop zombie? It does not look like a regulation haircut, but... Nightstick, jacket... I feel like I'm really, I'm taking risks that I don't need to right now. Yo, Stano, gotta head to bed because it's like 2:30, but great vibes here. We'll definitely be back. Have a good night all. Have a good night as well, Stano. Thank you so much for popping in. We are around pretty regularly on stream, so it'll be good to catch you. When I will hydrate. Why am I taking these risks fighting these zombies? Yeah, look at them all coming out of the woods. This is bad. This is bad. Just leave. Hello? Yo, what's up, Rider Worm? Let me pause here again. Who up playing with a worm? It's what I've been saying. Ryder, welcome on in. Here is your follow receipt. Very, very kind. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're trying to build our home in a church, but you know, keep getting distracted. Oh my God! Come on. All right, here we go. Let's get on out of here. Church of Glen off the ground. Well, that's presumptuous, Glen. We haven't really gotten the church started at all yet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at all of them on the highway. But we're going to head back. We're going to head back into town. Oh my God, there's so many. Honestly, I'm probably making a huge mistake driving like directly back to the church. Because they're all gonna hear me, aren't they? I really don't know the best way to like ensure that I'm not like just kiting them back to myself. But this feels kind of like I'm going to be shooting myself in the foot. It's looking actually pretty open back over here. You'll be fine. Wow, it drives so slow in reverse. Okay, you honked, now you're screwed? How far will it pull them from? I thought I was being clever with that. Because don't they go to like the spot of like the last sound made, or do they follow the source of the sound regardless of the location of the output? Just messing with you. Okay, God, I was like, I don't know. Everyone's always like, press Q. Press Q for a good time. Because they'll hear the honk and just hear the car. Well, true. They tend to go to the source of the most recent loudest sound, so assuming your engine is less loud than the honk, the zombies will go to the spot you honked and stay there. I don't know, that car's engine sounded pretty freaking loud to me. Okay, let's just do a little recon around the church, see how we have shook out so far. They're very stupid generally, and if they're not vanilla settings, once you get far enough away, they won't be able to hear you. They're not on vanilla settings, because I prefer my zombies as like literal shamblers. Okay. Hey, could you all not stand in the road when I kill you? Come on. Oh, a bandit. As far as hearing range goes, yeah, they have normal hearing and bad sight. No, 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 no. Oh my god, every time it makes me so nervous. When I just whiff. They don't follow you much further from where they heard you? Okay. They also lose interest fairly easily. It gets hard to draw them without consistent sound. That's why they have, like, the alarms that you can craft and stuff. Or you can always just mash Q. Leon! Alright. And I guess, like, gunshots. Wow! Okay. I do need to kill these couple ones that are kind of lingering around, because when I start disassembling stuff again, nothing draws zombies in quite like a fully automatic weapon. So true. Double kill. Okay. Get out of the road, please. I found an M60 today. Never found one of those before. Very excited. Yeah, that's gonna go crazy. You found the pig? Yeah, an M60 will go fucking nuts. Okay, those are over there and fine. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. So now... Ooh, now here's a question that I just don't know the answer to. Hold on, I have to dump everything into my loot pile really fast. How do I phrase this? What am I trying to say? Can I move a bed? And like when you pick furniture up, can you load it into... Could I like load it into the trailer, for example? Yes, okay. Pick up a bed, put it in the trailer. Because it's like, that's some other stuff that we're going to need, like, actual furniture so we can sleep all comfy cozy. Bed specifically, I think, will be broken down into smaller parts that look kind of like 2x4s. But when you place them again, they just turn back into beds. It's fine if they don't, also. Like, I can figure that out, but it would just be nice. You just need to use a specific pickup action, and it might break depending on carpentry skill. Yeah. That's right. Okay, one screwdriver can go in there. One on the floor. Scissors can go in there. Oh, and we actually have 2 pairs of scissors, so we'll take those. And let me... Okay, and are we just good? Good. Our head, it's healed. I'm like Wolverine. That's the case for larger beds. Yeah, a single twin you can pick up in one piece. Cool. Well, let me just make sure that I've got this trailer empty. I do. Oh yeah, look at that off-roading. Just absolute dog shit. I do love well-optimized. Laguna loves it so bad with optimization. Get called out, Laguna. I'm doing good, Jared. How are you, buddy? Man, I need to steal some better headlights for this thing, too. There's not even a point of having those on. I'm great. What's got your night so good? Oh, that's a little cluster of friends. I think Metaphor might be the greatest game ever. Rogers has been talking Metaphor up big time, too. It sounds really fun. Homie's driving 20 in a 35. I can only go so fast. Ooh, look at the little military armor. Very drippy. Okay, we're cracked out of our minds. Let's see. Camo hunting vest, military green camo shirt, military boots. The boonie hat is kind of drippy. We're going to grab that. Anything else good? We'll grab the lighter, too. Is Spooky in his fireman era? I mean, that look, the helmet is so fun. Actually, I don't want to kill that in front of the fire truck. Come on. I don't know where you all came from, but... The headlights are literally just any light bulb. Oh, hell yeah. I was just planning on pulling them out of other cars so then I get the mechanic skill up a little bit. It sounds like more than just this zombie is rolling up on me. But maybe not. Oh, disposable camera's fun. I love the little, like... I never really lived long enough to, like, enjoy the decoration in this game, but... We're gonna try to be different this time. Oh, yep, there's another guy. Hey, you see all these other dead zombies? You should have thought about that. Should have thought about it. Okay, we are very drowsy, though, and that makes me a little nervous. Oh, God, they're... Oh, no, I left the door to the house open? Oh, I'm so dumb. No, 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 no. No! Why did I do that? They're probably in there eating all the food out of my fridge. Oh, no, we're so sleepy. Our bed is in there. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Yeah, they're in the house. Okay. Ah! That actually, like, that genuinely jump scared me. Oh. Yeah, those freeloaders. Okay, I like this jacket more. We're gonna wear that. Oh yeah, I know, it clipped with the vest a little bit, didn't it? Oh, there we go. It clips a little less badly. And now we have a cool Leon leather jacket. But I can't... Hold on, we need to move these to at least the bathroom or something. I'm sad you don't have the Metal Gear Solid alert sound mod. That would have been perfect right there. Oh, instead of the violins? Yeah. Okay, I can't sleep with these corpses, like, literally in my bedroom. They can go in the bathroom. Okay, we are hungry, so let's eat some Black Forest cake and go to bed. I can't... Oh, that quote out of context is very, very uncomfy. You're right, though. That would have been perfect for the Metal Gear Solid alert. Let's sleep and hope we don't get got in our sleep. Quote for it. They should let you have a gun. You know, they should. That's what I've been saying this whole time. We actually do have a couple guns, too, that we can use. How do I... There we go. Let me eat one burger. Okay. Now... Where they all... Oh, they all kind of migrated over in the neighbor's yard. We need to get rid of these, because I actually need to bring the truck back over here to get the bed. Yes, I'll take one burger, please. All right. Okay, the music's going a little too hard for, like, the situation as it's presenting itself, but all right. That's chill. That's just fine. Oh, you know what I should have tested? I should see if I can take the stove out of here. Music's making me sweat. I know, it's making me so uncomfy. I need electrical level 3 to move the oven, but I can move the oven. Okay. That bodes well. Let's grab the guns. And let's grab the gun case. Oh, I thought that would put that in my hands. Whoops. There, that's much lighter now. We'll go put that in the... All right, electrical, the skill that I've actually never leveled up once in my nearly 300 hours in Zomboid. You've never done anything with electrical? I mean, I guess it only... Well, you usually roll burglar, right, Laguna? So, like, you're able to just hotwire cars anyways, so you would never need it for that. Spooky, what's your go-to burger toppings? A big classics. I mean, I love bacon, barbecue sauce, cheese, and pickles. If I'm feeling really, really fresh, I will I'll throw like an over easy egg on, because I think that just slaps. Or some avocado is always good, but yeah, like bacon and barbecue is just, it's just exceptional, you know. I hotwire everything right off the bat so it doesn't do much for me. Yeah, it's such a good profession to start with. Oh, hi, can we put the gun case? Hi, can we put in trunk? There we go. Okay. Okay, so what do you put on your burger? Let's turn this light on. All right, time to move all the planks of wood that we can. The hell was that? Oh, and good. Planks are super heavy. Awesome. It's about the same as you minus the pickles, because fuck pickles. But an egg on a burger is goated. I would never do an egg and pickles on a burger. But, like, man, I love pickles. But I'm also glad that there are people that don't love pickles, because then I get more. And we can all live in harmony. There are only two acceptable things on a burger: cheese or cheese sauce? Cheese sauce? Oh, that's something I've never heard. That's something I have never heard, Laguna. A cheese sauce. And yeah, what about bacon? Bacon on a burger? 2 proteins? Phenomenal. Ah, yes, the famous Roo burger. Made with real kangaroo and roux. Bacon is just more burger, sure. But that's good. Actually, really good move. If you've got the time, make your bacon and then you mix it with the you mix it into the burger meat. So you just have the bacon as like it is one. It is one with the burger meat, and then it gets all crispy. And that's a good way to do it too. Oh, good. They're already rotting enough that you can get, we can get maggots out of them. And we can always eat those in a pinch. I have a bottle of Hidden Valley Ranch cheese sauce. It's pretty good stuff. That actually does sound good. Hidden Valley's been doing all sorts of silly stuff. Hidden Valley cheese sauce. Don't maggots have a chance to give you the virus? Oh, that would be interesting. I'm not sure. Actually, I feel like that wouldn't be like super realistic on the part of the game if that was the case, because maggots, while disgusting, are actually like, they're very clean. And like, we use them to treat wounds. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe they could still give it to you, but I think that they're actually like a pretty like sanitary, disgusting creature. Another go-to burger topping is actually fries. I agree. Ooh, wow, we actually lost a lot of health moving all those planks around. Is the discomfort just from us carrying stuff around? So that just immediately put us to 80% HP. All done lifting. How's the church coming along? We have barely done any work on it, unfortunately, Lutz, because we got pulled away by the helicopter event, and I didn't want the entire city's worth of zombies to be knocking on the front door. So we are just now grabbing the bit of wood that we have already generated, and we are going to take it back. We're going to grab a bed also out of our old house and some other furniture. And then we were going to head on to the church and see if we can start building anything. I'd like to get it fenced off like as soon as possible. Yeah, I think we successfully avoided any like major catastrophe, which I'm thankful for. Oops, I'm carrying 2 machetes, which is probably not doing me any favors either. Lifting was fine, just trying to get back into it after a really long time away from it. Yeah, I'm planning on starting up my Jedi Swolvivor run officially for the first time coming here soon, because it's been killing me that I have gotten so out of shape since the move and everything. So I have similar designs as you, Lutz. Just want to get back into it. I actually should remember, I'm sure my buddy Spooky Moth. It's my buddy Spooky Moth that's coming over. He's been in chat before. But he said that he was going to loan me some kettlebells. So I should talk to him. Make sure that he brings those over. I would not be lifting at all if not for this gym. I mean, that is fair. That is very, very fair. We can leave the engine running this time. What else can I... Well, I guess I should grab my curtains. Out of shape is just my life. It's been a very, in shape has been a very, like, fleeting, time in my life. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had all this shit, too. Got home around 8, ate dinner, and then started lifting around 8:45, 9. Would have to drive to the gym and back home. No, thank you. I'm too old. Yeah. Right, because you have, like, a home gym set up now, right, Lutz? Didn't you get, like, a whole thing ordered? I feel like, just because I've been, like, a little more fleeting in streams and chat than I normally am, than I normally like to be. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like, you have a whole home gym set up, and that's awesome. Yeah, it's a home gym. That's so awesome. It's really just an all-in-one machine. Oh, sure. You're on that Bowflex grind. I get it. I already have a screwdriver in my backpack. Okay. Take that. Take that. Gun case won't fit, so that's gonna have to go in the trunk or in the trailer. Okay. Oh shit, I have a bunch of stuff here too. It never ends. Okay. Get all that. Let's see if we can't pick this bed up off the ground. I also need these shoes because they're actually pretty good. Pick up. Okay, there is a chance to break it. 52%. We're doing a coin flip to see if we get to keep this bed. It's so funny because it really is just a more high-tech / newer Bowflex. I think we broke the bed. Oh, no. We got 3 out of 4 pieces. Oh, God. And there's a zombie in my house. I think. Hello? It sounded like there was a zombie in my house. Hey! Hey! Get over here! Actually, don't get over here yet. Let me stow this bed. That is so funny that we literally got 3/4 of the bed. So now I have to break, like, another bed of the same type to achieve the same thing, right? Oh, fingerless gloves. Cool. I suppose having the truck idling means that all the nearby zombies can... They can hear it and they're getting pulled towards the... sound. Is there anyone else? Okay. I don't think you can actually mix and match bed pieces, though. Maybe you can. When did you get into the house? How long have you... Ugh. Literally, when did that happen? It's just a more high-tech / newer Bowflex. What, can I ask the brand? Like, did you get, like, a Peloton one or something? Or what did you get? Gosh, I don't even know if we're going to be able to... if we're going to be able to get everything moved over in one go. Is this the same house you curb stomped me in? I can't remember where we were, like what map we were playing on when I had to do that to you, Lutz. I think we were in a completely different part of the map. It's a big map in this game. Anyways, off the stream of the boys, Polar needs supervision. I found out he's been clipping absolutely everything in the factory. I need to bring it up to code. Have a good one, everybody. Laguna, thanks so much for hanging out. What are you and Polar playing now? Everything in the factory. Have you been 7 daysing it up again, or is this Factorio or Satisfactory? Regardless, maybe we'll Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Well, maybe we'll swing in on you once the once our side of stream is done. Okay, and we are basically at capacity in the fire truck now. Can't even carry all 4 pieces of the bed. So, take this back over to the church. Oh God, look at me. Backing up the trailer like an absolute freak of nature again. Okay. Back to the church. And I think we need to start... Do we build storage or do we start building fencing already? I think we need to, like, start securing at least some of the more open sides of the space. And that means bopping this random zombie first. Shadows around the trees while driving are wild. I know all the vision cones are like, they're very stressful. Because it's like, no tree is that dense. I never lived long enough to drive. I know that's why I was talking earlier, Lutz, before you popped into stream, that I think if I can get enough interest, because there's a handful of people that are a lot newer to the game that are interested in playing, I might set up like kind of like a beginner's dedicated server, just for there to be like some like room to actually learn to play for everyone. Like, not like easiest difficulty, because I feel like that goes against like the point of the game, but at least have it feel a little bit more approachable, maybe. I don't know. That's some lake-inspired parking there. Listen, I have packages to deliver, you know? I might clear out, if I can find like some gravel and stuff, I might clear out that front bit a bit more. Mersa will never forget the parking. It's funny. Okay, and then all of this will drop. Got to put the cool sneaks up on the table. Throw the toothbrush on the ground, even though it's not good for anything. Okay. So I've never done much crafting. How do I... Can I even build a fence? I could have sworn this would be carpentry. Wait a minute. Why can't I make fencing? Right click, carpentry. It wasn't showing it in the menu. Also, where did you come from? All right, you have a mod. You might need a higher level. Let me drop this zombie here and like, let's see. Carpentry. Fence. I can do wooden fence. I can't do barbed wire, but no, my carpentry, I'm at the right level for that. So I just need plank and nails. And then I need to build fence posts. Okay. I just thought Lake was a horror game. Most terrifying thing was Lutz Magoots' parking. So funny and entertaining. Lake is just so good. Saw logs. Let's saw all these logs into planks. Cool Man's back. I know Cool Man's interested in playing Zomboid with a group of people. But Cool Man is also interested in playing Enshrouded with a bunch of people, and I would love to play that with you, Coleman. When we play in, it's a great question. We're getting Koro set up. Her PC is set up, but she wants it out in the living room so that she can play on the TV. So I think we have everything ready to do that. It'd be fun to get some games in this weekend. Although I've been trying to play something with her for a while as well. No, the game is boring as shit. Lutz made it hilarious. Lutz really did make Lake like such a fun watching experience. It's very true. If I open that box of nails. Wait, where are all the nails? I know I have more. I didn't think the game was that boring. I liked it. I liked Lake a lot. But you made it very, very fun. Also, we should read this carpentry book. And this mechanics book. And this electricity book. Okay. I know I had... See, the problem is with my junk piles. Where are all my nails? I literally had, like... I had, like, so many. Where are they? We were all just seeking some sort of sinister hidden story, which was so much fun. And it really is just, like, so wholesome. There's my nails. Okay. Well, it's funny, too, because it's like... Why is Lake rated M? Like, there's no adult themes in that game. How do we grab... How many of these can I carry without, like, blowing my back out? Okay, I'm not carrying any of those. 2 planks there. Okay, so the planks are just hella heavy. I thought I had a mod that made wood lighter, but this doesn't seem like it's working. Let's just grab all these planks, or at least can we carry 10? Is it because of all the premarital kissing? There is a lot of an awful lot of smooching. Okay. Oh, I can actually just, well, do we want walls? Walls seem more expensive. Hold on. Someone who is versed in Zomboid. Walls or fences for, like, surrounding the base? Like, consider all of the games that are rated M, and Lake is one of them. It doesn't make sense. I think walls have more health, but I can't be sure. They probably do. Let's see. It's nice that when we're paused, we can at least look at these things. And then we can do gates. I think the high wooden gates need walls to connect to. But I've literally never... I've done... like, no crafting. Lake is rated M for language, sexual references, drug use, and IDK gay? I mean, like, truly. Oh, we could do log walls. But I don't have logs because I cut it all into planks. Strong wall made from bound logs. Should I not have cut all those logs into planks? Shit. I was on a scene that didn't have the mic. Can you hear me? Am I audible again? Thank God. Okay, I am audible. Can I hear things? Can you all hear the music? Interesting. Huh. Am I typing loudly enough? You are. This is very helpful. So, what does it mean? What does it mean, chat? I feel like a detective with this music playing. Why does this keep happening? It must be an Elgato thing. Because I have an Elgato Cam Link, and I have an Elgato microphone, and I have an Elgato Stream Deck, and I have an Elgato Stream Deck Plus. It has to be. It has to be an Elgato-based problem. That must be it. I've never been fancy enough for Elgato. Well, they've been vexing me quite a lot, making me think that there's something wrong with my computer, but I think it might be generally an issue with, again, maybe all my USB ports are dying. That is super possible. Welcome back, Mr. Thank you, Ash. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. But we were patient. I didn't panic. And then everything started working again, which is really confusing. But it means we can wait out these like temporary crashes. It's awkward, it's embarrassing, but like everything is working as it should. Okay. And I typed that in YouTube as well on accident. It's very funny. Also, everyone over on YouTube, thank you so much for the patience. This is something that has been a long-standing problem with my streams and just kind of my computer in general. This just happens. This just happens. I don't know. Apparently we have found a potential fix. Now the question is Zomboid crashed on me as well, and I don't know how it autosaves, and it is very, very possible that we just lost like a metric fuck ton of progress in Zomboid, which would be devastating, but not the end of the world. Fly me up there. We'll fix it in 5 minutes. All right, Papa, get up here. If you know which ports are working, you could possibly get one of those USB Bigonators things. A USB hub? It autosaves every 5 minutes. Okay, well, we won't have lost much then. I mean, I have USB hubs. I've stopped using them because I thought that they were being too inconsistent for me. A USB Bigonator is very funny. Anyways, let's relaunch the game. Thank you all so much for your patience. That was like it's a very important thing for us to suffer through and try to figure out. I've been way too, I guess, like reactive when these issues have happened in the past, because I'm just like, oh, my whole stream, my stream is fucked. Yeah. At the very least, it saves at the last sleep. Well, that'll take us way far back. I have one port on my PC that's cheeks compared to the rest. No idea why. It's just so weak. That's crazy. I mean, I have my stuff plugged into all sorts of... I've tried all sorts of different ports, so it's like, I can't imagine that it's that, but who knows? I made Oreo truffles. Did you actually make Oreo truffles, baby? Is that true? I love Oreo truffles. Did we have the stuff for Oreo truffles? I'm getting mixed reviews on Google. It says it saves world once daily, apparently. Well, we're going to find out together right now. I'm actually... let me also check my mods, since I'm... I thought I had something about better wood weight. Can I search via name? Contains. Reduced wood weight. Wood is reduced to 50% of its original weight. Okay, well. Do you love me? I love you so much. You know I do. You may or may not be screwed. Well. Oh, no. It looks like, I mean, you can't really tell from the window here, but it looks, it saved definitely after a sleep. It saved after a sleep. I don't know when exactly, so let's just get in here. And let's see. Hey man, have you ever tried to put a bunch of 2x4s in your backpack? I mean, a point taken. Point taken. But like, damn. I think I don't know how, I can't take any, I can't take any guesses on, how far back this is gonna put us. Yes, yes, these are the end times, except we have already lived through some of these times. Put me in, coach. Let's... Or get a mod that autosaves more regularly. Ugh, so did the game crash as part of the other stuff crashing? I think because everything else crashed, it kicked, like, it might have, like, spiked my, like, CPU usage, and Zomboid just, like, panicked in the middle of that. Yes, yes, yes. No hope of survival. This is how I died. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's just see how much work we have in front of us. Oh, it punked me. It punked me. Poggers in chat, everyone. Everything's fine. Everything's actually good. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a relief. Okay. So basically we're good. Okay. The thing I got when I had a crash is it put me in the same place, but it time traveled me. What does that mean? It time traveled you. Get absolutely punked on. Okay, so if we're gonna do carpentry, a cairn. Same physical spot, but it was 2 a.m. rather than 2 p.m. It is 3:10 a.m. in my game. That is so interesting. Okay, so did we decide that we were doing, that we were doing walls? Or should I do log walls? Let's just try walls. I know for a fact I time travel because I do not go out during the night most of the time. It was definitely out during the day, so that's wild. That is so interesting. Like, what could it mean? And then we wanted... Oh, I don't have the hinges or doorknobs. I wish I could just see what that looked like, but okay. Saves the world at a different time than it saves the player. That is so interesting. So essentially the player can keep progressing, but the world will technically exist only when it's saved. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, what I'm learning is we need some hinges. We are unpleasantly... Oh, we were working way too hard. Okay. Let's ditch our jacket. We gotta drop this vest. We gotta drop the Hawaiian shirt layer. Drop the firefighter helmet. Take it all off. Okay. I have no idea of the techno. Oh, look! They maintained my... They didn't saw my logs. My logs unsawed themselves. Kind of wonder if that's gonna work as like a little duplication glitch. But yeah, it duplicated the planks that we had. That's really funny. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, we definitely duplicated a few things. Okay, let's grab another 10. Huh. Well, still, this is great. Oh, this is a good question. Oh, okay, and then you can make wooden walls. Oh, I can't make good wooden walls yet, though. Okay, well, we'll keep framing then. Because if we keep framing... If we keep framing, then we can level up our carpentry skills some more. And actually, if I was smart, I would read the carpentry book that I'm pretty sure I have in my backpack right now. Yes, let us... Let's just sit down and read this whole book really fast. Thank goodness having the speed reader perk. And actually, yes, carpentry, we will hit level 4 faster anyways. Perfect strategy to gathering wood if you hate grinding wood. Yeah, just letting the game crash over and over again. At that point, I would just start spawning stuff in, but it is very funny. I'm trying to figure out how far I want my walls to extend around this place. I think we should build it to, like, here. This is going to take 1,000 years, but it will be cool. As soon as you know when the world saves, just Alt F4. Yeah, exactly. Just kill the game and call it good. So when I eventually have the hinges and stuff that I need, that's where we can... That's where we'll build the gate at. You have a long road ahead of you. It feels very silly to be starting this, like, now when I don't have, like, other things figured out. Was that all of my planks? Oh, my God. Okay, here, let's... We don't need these benches. And actually, we can cut these trees down, too. And that'll get us more logs. Or no. Do I have an axe in the truck? Oh, that little patch, you can make the cutest garden. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I'd like to do. I have a wood axe. Not the benches, they're so cute. I was gonna leave the one. Just that one was in my way, and I can always get more. Cut down tree. I am sorry that these trees are all gonna get cut down though. There's no decorative birches here in Project Zomboid. Actually, I could leave these decorative birches. I'll leave some decorative birches. Just for Lutz's sake, you know? Can you plant trees in this game? I never thought that deep on it. That's a really good question, actually. I don't know. I really don't know. For Lutz's sake, cut him down! You know, I was his defense attorney during Birchgate, so I was just trying to do him a solid, you know? Clearly he has other feelings about this, so... Okay, and then these logs, which are super heavy. This is my first time ever doing any sort of, like, base building. So it is fun to see. Uh-oh. Oh, I've exerted
that'd be
myself.
so
Oh, no.
poggers, man.
Pog. Poggers. No. Lutz means cut him down to the other trees, clearly. Right. Lutz, the famous decorative tree lover. Oh, we're drowsy. Shit, we're drowsy again and we don't have a bed to sleep in. I really was not thinking about this in the right order. Cutting down trees, it may shock you, is tiring. What do you mean? Ugh, says Rogers. Did you finish metaphor? Is that how I'm to interpret this? Take a car nap? Well, that's true. Sleep in our little fire truck. Yes, let's do that. Make sure the doors are locked. We are hidden in the car. Haven't finished metaphor. Dealing with post-surgery pain. No, dude. No. How do I... Here we go. Let's take a little nappy nap. The wall will protect. I don't know if the... I think the zombies can just walk through those wall frames, though. Which is honestly kind of funny. Okay, we're hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Let's eat that. The wall will protect. They have to crawl through them. You get a couple extra frames. My iframes? Well, Rogers, I'm sorry that you're feeling... I feel like you're feeling more discomfort now than you were before. Can we saw these logs? Had to do things to confirm if stuff worked, and it works, but a lot... No! No, Rogers! I feel betrayed. Oh, brother. I have so many questions about the game I've never thought about before today. It's just, I mean, it's like when someone plays differently than you do, you're just like, oh. Oh, Rogers, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, can I craft from these being in, like, proximity of me? That would be... Okay, that's nice, at least. That is really, really nice that you can craft from like the plank proximity. I wonder. Oh, but the plank proximity goes approximately that far. Tell Tell everyone what the surgery is, Rogers. Tell everyone what hurts. I wasn't gonna say anything. If I say place all, oh, I can move them though. Is this gonna be annoying? Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, it's like one square. Ugh. There must be a mod that increases that range. Because it's like, I don't mind like immersive stuff and like busy work and whatever, but like, god damn, that is annoying. Oh, do I have to just still just fucking walk it over here? He won't even place it. Good lord. Yeah, if there's a mod for that, I definitely want it, because that sucks. The pain isn't going away, I'd be very concerned, but it's been slowly getting better and better, so I was informed that this is natural. That still sounds not fun. How do I get rid of this bush? Remove grass. Oh, okay. That was easy. Carpentry. Am I too far from the oh, I think I'm too far from the planks. I'd be less offended by the range and also... I would be less offended by the range if it was also less heavy and convenient to move around. Like, I get realism-based thing, but add in a wagon or something that's easily movable. Also just, like... Or you could just, like, add in an animation or, like, extend the build time. God, you scared me. Oh, you scared me. These are incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the green screen off. Coro just made me jump out of my skin, but look at the Oreo truffles that she made. Look at how... Are those gonna come through on camera? The studio light's a little bright, but like... Look at those! For the Church of Glen! These rock! Delicious, where are mine? Well, when you tell everyone what hurts, then you can... Here. This is relatable, right, Rogers? I love Oreo truffles. You didn't know that? Mm-hmm. These are so good. My balls! Why'd you crush my balls, Spider-Man? Incredible. Good job. Are there like 400 more of these?
No. This was so tedious to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's only 4 molds.
Right. But they're so good. We can make a bunch of ones that aren't little skulls. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Miles Gaming? Welcome in. Oh, what a tasty little treat that was. Stop making me hungry. I'm too poor for these luxuries. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. There were only 4 of those, though. We only have 4 skull molds. Is it Mrs. Miles or Mr. Smiles? Oh God, Mrs. Miles or Mr. Smiles? Well, what is it? Yes, Rogers did get a vasectomy, as he is talking about his fat nuts in my chat. Yes, he got his balls crushed. Mr. Smiles. Well, Mr. Smiles, damn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did my best. It wasn't very good. The fat nuts. Yeah, Rogers will never bust a fat nut ever again in his life either, which is, you know, congrats, I guess. Canceled, may he never recover. Zesty as hell stream. Listen, we call it wholesome adjacent. And Mr. Smiles, thank you for the follow, in spite of all of that. Enjoy that. Enjoy my green screen being all weird. I feel like I could just turn that off. And there you go. Your own receipt. Wholesome where the W is optional. Very true. Y'all funny. We do our best. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Wait, am I out of planks again? God, this game. Yeah, I think, okay, to finish my point before I got terrified, just because blind spots. Oh, shoot, you got a receipt? No, you got a receipt. I get receipts for everything people do on this stream, which is fun. Yeah, they should just add in a walking animation, or like let me stockpile like where things are coming from. It'd be great if you could show him where that receipt came from, or is he still in the same location? Nah, Glenn is like broken right now. He did not survive the move very well at all. So like the receipt printer is just here right now. It's not printing out of the skeleton's pelvis for now. We haven't had a funeral. We're actually trying to do a soul transfer. We're gonna get a whole new skeleton to put him into. That just takes time because I have other pulls on my finances with this house. God, I love Back for Blood, lol. Jesus Christ. So theoretically, if I unfollowed and refollowed 500 times, you should get 500 receipts theoretically. There's a cooldown. I thought about that because, you know, the receipt paper is a physical... It's a physical thing, so yeah, it does not print every, especially on follows and refollows. There is cooldowns built into that. You thought you could trick me. I thought ahead. Please drink actual water. Sure thing, Coleman. Balls hate him. Click to find it. Good lord. You can make a fortune for yourself though with your channel points. Mr. Smiles. And you can draw a waifu. And bits and subs also generate stuff. Obviously, there's literally no... That's a no pressure thing. Just telling you the facts. Did you ever do the actual water request from last stream? You know, I don't think I did. So, here, I'll have a sip of this. With interest. Is our carpentry ever gonna fucking level up? Man. Am I really gonna fence in this whole church? Or wall in this whole church? I need to be thinking about what my actual plan is with this. Give me my interested water. That's right. You're actively going to kill a forest. I mean, I've seen some people do some crazy builds. I don't think that I'm anywhere near the level that I've seen some other people do their builds. It's also going to be nails. I think nails are going to be a really... those are going to become a conundrum for me very, very quickly. I should also probably move this car slightly. And then that car, I need to remember, is also drivable. Come on, the engine is in good shape. There we go. Good, good, good. I didn't think about the nails. Can you make nails? I don't know. Are nails craftable? Did you get mods with this game? Oh yeah, we're playing a... I feel like saying it's heavily modded isn't, like, quite accurate, but we're playing a fairly modded... We're playing a fairly modded game. Here, let's, significantly modded? It's not that bad. Okay, that is in fucking horrible condition. How about this one? Oh, great. Oh, I should read that. I have a mechanics book. Let me just sit my little ass down on the ground really quick. Oh god! No, 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 no. I'm trying to read a book. Take a look, it's in a book, it's Reading Rainbow. Where did you all come from? What's the big idea? Okay. One of those games where it's just more fun to play with mods. Well, they add so much quality of life. Also, okay, I was being very stupid about that. We should sit in this car where we're hidden. There, and now we're almost done reading this book too. I've been meaning to make a list of like all the mods that I'm have I read this? Oh, I guess it forgot that I read the carpentry book, or did it? Maybe I've read it already. I guess I've read it already. Well, let's read electricity then, too. It's about that time for me. It's past that time. It is past that time for you, Lutz. Oh, Mr. Smiles, we'll refund you those points. My Haunt the Stream redeem is broken for some reason, unbeknownst to me. Night Night Spooky, Nighty Night Rogers betrayed Sack. Well, Rogers got what he paid for. Yeah, Lutz, have a good night, buddy. Get some good sleep. Give you your points back, Mr. Smiles. Sorry about that. It's just, I really don't know what's going on with Haunt the Stream. I don't know why it hasn't been working, but I need interest for the emotional damage. Well, Twitch doesn't actually give me any control over channel points, so sorry. Okay, we got some better headlights there. I feel like this one's gonna have good headlights as well. But we'll take the, yeah, 100% and 50%. I don't know. This one is, oh, that's just the trunk. This car looks torn the F up. What do we got? Oh, just kidding. Looks like they might be adding a good amount of stuff to the game soon, so that'll be good. Yeah, I mean, it's like all of like animals and like NPCs. The build, it's build 42 that they're working on does look like it's going to be really good. Okay, let's... Yeah, all that's looking good enough. I don't think I could even remove the... Oh yeah, I don't even have the right parts to remove the gas tank if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm really excited for some of the updates that they've been talking about this one. With animals, the mods are going to be insane. Yeah. Because it's like the fact that people have already like modded NPCs in themselves is just so impressive to me. Incredibly impressive. Okay, now we can put better headlights into the hood of this one. God, this truck is in such bad shape. But I just love it. Are they doing NPCs? I just saw animals in the build so far. I think animals first. And that's like gonna be their one of their tests, I guess, for like their NPC logic. But they are planning on adding their own NPCs at some point in the future. You don't think so? Wait, are they not? I could have sworn they were talking about NPCs. They might have changed their mind with it just because of like the scale of the project, but I could have sworn that they were like fully and actively
You
planning.
told some of the biggest lies that I've ever heard of in my whole life.
So true. That is so true. Okay, grab these planks. It's an odd number of planks. That's annoying. Oh, there's one over there, though. Does carrying all this extra weight around even, like, help my, like, strength skill or anything? I feel like it's not, which is annoying. Okay, we've almost leveled up carpentry again, so we can actually start framing the walls in. But I think I just want to get the full process built out. I believe it does marginally increase your strength. Okay. Before 1.0 they want NPCs. Okay. I mean, I think that's like a fair goal to set, in my opinion. Did I leave this car running? I can't tell. Okay, it's not running currently. But I did leave the headlights on. Which is how you kill your battery, chat. Okay. Now, what I was losing the plot on is I'm going to need a bed. Nice. That didn't look like I actually removed the broken glass at all, but apparently I did. Let's just eat a whole pineapple. What's the worst that could happen? NPCs are an end goal for them, like a well-developed system. I think that's a very fair and admirable goal for them. I have my overhead light on when I went to work one day and it absolutely murdered my battery. I was mad as hell. We're trying to figure out if someone rummaged through Koro's car and left the overhead light on, or if we left it on by accident or something. But regardless, her car was dead when we went out to it one day, and that was not very cash money. Also, can I disassemble all of these fences for materials? Because it's like, even though I don't have to cut down trees, that could be good. Someone definitely went through it. Yeah, I mean, it's like there was just, everything was such a mess. Oh, why is this guy just Blair Witching right here? Honestly, pretty nice house. Sorry about it. They could have at least turned off the light, SMH. I know. Well, they didn't get anything to actually like steal from us, so they were like, "Fuck you." I think that's why they left the light on. Okay, what is it? This door? Yep. Good. Okay. Hi. Is it in here? Why are you in here? In the laundry room? I think when they initially announced Build 42, they wanted to include NPCs. It was just too big of an undertaking, especially after all of the setbacks they've had. I feel like they have been having like a pretty like hard time. At least the development team has. Is that true? Am I making that up? A mop. Oh, we could use the mop to clean up our house. Because I thought I heard that they were having some struggles with like people just being like kind of shitty to them. And that made me sad. What happened to the manners and rubbish you throw at people's belongings anymore? Yeah. You didn't give me anything, so I'm going to kill your car. That's literally like what they did. Their update does say they've been having a ton of setbacks. That's such a bummer. They mentioned one of the Thursdoids that one of their devs left suddenly for something, and they realized a lot of their workflow was relying on them. It's probably why that person left, TBH. Like, if they weren't feeling like well compensated, or if there was like they were like burning out, like it's probably why they bounced. Briggs shirts? What is that? Ooh, vitamins. Great. Okay, we're gonna try to break apart this bed and see if that... Oh, hell yeah, and the hooked water bottle. That's a good find. And the alarm clock, also a good find. I don't know if it was an emergency or what, but yeah, that's why they've hired more team members on. I mean, I'm glad. I've owned this game for so long. Like, I just want them to be successful. But, show you how to break a bed, sir? Fuck. It was the piece of the bed that we needed, though. Hell yeah. I don't know how to rebuild. Depending on how small their team is, all of their roles may end up being progress dropping if they end up leaving. Well, that's true. And they have been a small team for a long time. I hear zombies. Deceive Inc. is pretty fun. That's like, that's the spy game, right? I'm gonna take so much damage. It'd be fun if Friendos played. Good randos are hard to find. Yeah. That I believe. Okay, so can I... Okay, so we want to put the bed down. We need... Do we need all those beds in our inventory? Hold on, let me just drop that so I'm not, like, killing ourselves. How's the game? What's up, Figgy? Welcome back. It's going good now that we're, we made it through our crash. Oh, oops. Hi, I just want to disassemble... Why can I not disassemble this? What is going on? I have the stuff that I need to disassemble that. Why can I not? Hello? I can't disassemble. Am I too tired? I don't get it. Moved over to YouTube. What's up, Mr. Smiles? Thank you so much for popping over on the YouTube side of things. That is also So helpful to everything we're doing. Just disassemble it. It won't let me. It won't tell me why. Oh, okay. That's working now. Oh my god. I hate it here. If your main inventory doesn't have room, then it won't let you. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, now it's just working, I guess. No, it's not. Is this just like a clipping thing? Wait, crash? Sorry, I had ads there for a second. No apologies needed. Yeah, I've been dealing with like these like rolling crashes with my PC where like all my peripherals die and like my mics like disconnect and stuff. But it's all good. We figured out that it's actually... I literally don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, I mean, I've been dealing with it for a long time. Maybe you do need to be able to be in your inventory. But I have room in my inventory. And I have the saw. Do I not have the hammer? I have the hammer. What is the deal? I wonder if it's just buggy up here. Because, like, he walks to it. Main inventory looks good. I can't imagine why I can't pick it up. I wonder if these are just stacked, like, too close to one another. Nope, don't pick up the floor tile. I don't want to pick up the floor. I want to pick up... Is it because it's a multi-sectional thing? I was able to break down... I know they removed some capabilities of being able to dismantle pews. I wonder if they was the pickup function too. Maybe I can't dismantle the pews. Yeah, that could be... Well, that's going to be an issue. It's going to make it a lot harder to live in this church. Well, let's, I suppose I can't do that because I only have part 1 of 4 for the bed. So let's set that there. Let's find the rest of the bed pieces. I'll try disassembling some of the pews on this lower level once we have the bed built. Did I put... Is that... Oh, that bed... Those bed pieces are still in the trailer, aren't they? Yeah. And we can only carry... Probably 1 at a time? Oh, we can carry 2 at a time. Okay. While taking significant damage while we're moving, sure, but, like, we can do it. I will be bummed if these pews can't get gotten rid of, because that's going to really cramp my style for how I was planning on living in here. Does it allow you to disassemble when you click it? It doesn't. Oh, wait. No, it did for a second. Yeah, these longer ones, it won't let me. I think it may just genuinely be because they were too close to each other to be properly dismantled. Like, the character, like, can't path properly. That would be so annoying. Because it's like, what would my solution be then? Start a fire in the church and, like, hope that I put it out properly. I could always go into like a debug mode off stream as well and delete them down or something. You can use a sledgehammer to remove them. Ah, the coveted sledgehammer. Don't quote me on that. You can use a sledgehammer. Maybe. What if I can't rebuild the bed? What if I just break it trying to build it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's close this door as well. Oh, we're not even that. We're drowsy. Let's wait until we're giga fatigued. And let's get rid of this pew first. In my experience, I've been able to use sledgehammer in several cases where other options did not work. That looks like a bed you'd find in a bachelor's pad. There's not even like a sheet cover or like a mattress cover on it. Oh yeah, it's like really weird about it. It can't figure out like... Do you see how it like hovers that like... It doesn't know like where the actual like start of the pew is to disassemble. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to... I'll try to find a sledgehammer first so that we can do this like fair and square. I think they just coded the segments wrong. Oof, yeah. Because they wanted them to be extra long, but they don't actually have like a model for it. I'll do a quick Google to see if there's a solution. Thanks, Samsy. Because yeah, I guess that'll let me know. I'll need a sledgehammer eventually anyways. Yeah, it'd be good to know. Time for milk and cookies. Be right back. Ooh, nice. What kind of cookies? Okay, let's get all this. Let's wash all this grime off of ourselves. Hello. I was gonna say, if this sink also isn't working, I'm gonna be so pissed. Whoa, the hooked water bottle is so heavy. Attach. Oh, it's so heavy. I don't even know if I actually want that. That's just too much carry weight. Hi, can you interact with the sink, please? I'm not washing myself off in the toilet. Interact with the sink. There we go. Okay. Wash ourselves first. Wash all that Rick Grimes off you. And then all clothing. Sledgehammer seems to be the general consensus. Otherwise, if you could rotate objects with R and see if one of them that's actually highlights green when breaking. Oh, interesting. Hello? Spooks?
Spooks is raiding the stream with a bunch of homies.
Spooks, hello.
Welcome to Spooky House.
I am now Ent. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I am now Ent. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I am now Ent. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Krista Calco, Spooks, hello. What? Also here, look at you. This is you. Don't worry about the background. There's nothing to see here. I am pissed off in Zomboid. What were you doing, Spooks. Hold on, let me give you a little shouty outy. I need to know what you're doing. I know that guy. That's you. It's your face. It's dark spooky. Yeah, let me turn this off for just a second. Makers and crafting. Did you literally make yourself into an ant? Are you Groot now? That's silly. That's just silly, Spoogs. Well, everyone, it's so great to see you. If you don't know me, you do now. My name's Spooky Deer. Spoogs and I are very similar looking men, it's been said. And I, you know, there's part of me that is, I'm somewhat inclined to agree. And we call him Dark, some members of the community call him Dark Spooky. They call me Light Spooky or just Spooky, you know? And I don't know why. You need more beard to resemble Spooks. I've had the beard before, and it really does become a shocking similarity because we both have that like gingery red boy beard. But Spooks is much more full-bodied. I am a mustache boy through and through. Also, welcome in Yoke, Spook brother. I'm going to a Lord of the Rings party and I have to be an Ent. Okay, first off, you're going to a Lord of the Rings party and I'm not invited? And you have to be an Ent or you're choosing to be an Ent? Because these seems like different types of things. And no, Figgy, you know, we're not in the industry. We just got raided by our dear friend Spoogs right here, and all Spoogs' homies. So we gotta greet the raiders properly. You're doing No Shave November, right? I am doing No Shave November. It's going so well. We're like exactly halfway through No Shave November. This is what I've grown. This is all we've got. It is still better and more successful than past No Shave Novembers, but there's not a lot to report back on. I'm doing No Shave 1998 through 2024. Calco, you must have just a burly ass beard at that point. You can be my +1, of course. Do I also have to be an Ent? Or can I be Merry and Pippin, but only after they drank the water from the Entmoot and got tall? Because clearly I don't pass for a hobbit. I'm in the midst of No Shave since COVID. You want some spooky lore really quick before we jump back into some Project Zomboid before I have to go to bed? Of course, but you do have to ride my shoulders. That's fine. So you're tree beard then. I couldn't grow a mustache until pretty recently. It would never grow in properly or like how I wanted it to. And during COVID, when I was getting very infrequent self-done haircuts, and not really shaving, I had like a really fucked up looking like Abraham Lincoln beard because it all grew in here, but then there was nothing here where it's really, the mustache does a lot of heavy lifting to not look like a president from the 1800s. And it was just a bad look. And I have one of my most watched YouTube videos was from around that era, where I still had this like really, honestly, like pretty repulsive beard. Yeah, it was Amish style. It was very like Obadiah core. But yeah, one of my most watched YouTube videos where I think we're like at like 20,000 views or something. I've gotten a lot of really positive comments and it's like, you know, a lot of really good stuff, but I've had a few come through where people are just like, one guy said, I highly recommend your facial hair and earring combo because my ears are stretched. I highly recommend your facial hair and earring combo if you're allergic to vaginal fluid. And I was like, that's a fucking wild thing to say to someone. That is a wild thing to say to just a stranger on the internet. But yeah. I only have one extra seat. What a tragedy. Ugh. Spooky, come to my company Christmas party? Come to our house for New Year's, you goober. I don't even know if we're gonna be around during Christmas. But anyways, friends, we are playing Project Zomboid. Sorry, I didn't mean to trauma dump on you all about my mean YouTube comments that I bring upon myself. But we are playing Project Zomboid, and we're trying to make our home in a church. We are making the Church of Glen. Oh, I should make my bedroom back here. That would make so much more sense. Does this lamp just not work? Also, hello. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. We'll wait till daytime to figure that out. Got a piece out, but the final update sledgehammer should work according to the internet. Okay, so we need a sledgehammer. So we want to live in this church. We want to make the Church of Glen, but the problem is these pews are bugged out as fuck, and we can't actually break them down to make more room for ourselves. So we are in dire need of finding a sledgehammer to do so. Party is December 14th, so you should have time, right? That's probably when we're gonna be doing Christmas with Koro's family. Got to do a little bit of travel. Bye, guys. I would have probably only sent it once, but I want to make sure he got the sledgehammer note. You know, I really, really appreciate it, CMZ. And honestly, having a sledgehammer will make a lot of things easier. Also, this hooked water bottle is too heavy. It was like 10 pounds, was it not? Was I making that up? Maybe it wasn't 10 pounds. Well, it weighs 0.3 if it's equipped. Okay, well, equip it then. And then we can actually throw this water bottle on the ground, which is much heavier. We're actually lighter than we've ever been. This is huge. Just take a quick trip up north. Just go up north. All right, so let's go get a little snack from the grocery store. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there is a tool shop, and we can just sneak through the woods. We go through the woods, and maybe we'll find a sledgehammer. And I think we'll call that enough adventuring for the day. So we're getting to the tail end of the stream, but we still got a little bit of time left to try to figure some stuff out. And then we got to find some friends to raid on over to as well. All right. First things first, though. Let's grab something out of the fridge. My current Project Zomboid game has the Gigamart as our base. I honestly, it's pretty sick. Because, this upstairs area, you have all these rooms upstairs, which makes it, pretty sweet. That's an awesome place to build. And then you got all this room on the downstairs as well, and, not a ton of windows. Yeah, I like it. It's a great spot for the base. I have to remember to get these fridges too. Pretty freaking sweet. It is freaking sweet. We have 2 Jennies, a rooftop garden. We even closed the areas near the back doors. That's really smart. That is really, really smart, Figgy. I like it. I probably could have left those extra tools behind. Have I been in this car? Let's pop open the sewing kit really quick. We need that needle and thread. The sewing kit itself we don't really need. Put that back in the glove box. Take the twine. Making cold meds? What do you mean, Jard? That sounds ethically dubious at best. Oh, 2 empty gas cans here. Put those on the ground. Where'd those go? Are they actually on the ground? Put them in our hands. And I put them on the ground where they're visible. There we go. It's some shit you mix with water. Oh, okay. You're not like, Mr. White, we gotta cook. Oh, the news van is kind of bitchin'. Does this have a... Well, it's probably not gonna matter because all these zombies can see me. Let's take care of these first. And we've secured the front of the store, trying to work on metalworking in the game. Oh yeah, once you get a blowtorch, like, you can do some really, really good, like, base build outs. No, we're not dying like this. Y'all have anything good on you? Found this map. Take a magazine. You ever looked at the online Project Zomboid map? Yes, that's actually how I made sure that I was near a church for us to do this Church of Glen build that we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Is there an interior? Oh, camera film. That's fun. A Louisville map that we found. Ooh. Teaches recipe, craft makeshift radio. That's also nice. Okay, we've read those, but we'll take the twine. I didn't know that paper clips were actually, like, good for... I guess they just make traps. I don't really care about trapping at this point. Oops, I wanted to unlock the trunk, though. Yeah, the Project Zomboid online map is really, really useful. About a year ago, I was doing a bunch of... what's the word I'm looking for? There were a bunch of, like, scenario-based Zomboid things. Like, I spun a big wheel that kind of gave me different... Like, I'd already set up scenarios that I had to, like, survive in or achieve, like, certain goals in and stuff. It was a ton of fun. And I used the Project Zomboid map to try to, like, plot out where some of those things would, like, take place. I just got done shooting people, Spooks. Jesus Christ, Echo. To give everyone context, Echo is a military photographer. So any alarm that you felt is necessary, but misplaced. Scenario plays are fun. Yeah, I wanna see if I can build them out better and start doing it again in this game. Militographer, correct, Christical. That is correct. Phrased with much better marketing speak than I did. But yeah, with the scenario plays, I just want to see if I can, like, build them out a little bit better. So that they're a bit more
that'd be so buggers, man.
And I think it's possible. I think if I spend a little bit more time with it, I can make that. I can make some really, really good stuff. Okay, this is the laundromat, so we're right by where we need to be, but there are so many zombies here. I was hired to take photos of a group playing Ultimate Frisbee. Okay. The last thing I think I'd want to do is play Ultimate Frisbee in the desert heat, but hell yeah. Come on, zombies. Take your time. Okay. Y'all got anything good for me? Not really. Okay, and here is the hardware store. And we are looking specifically for a sledgehammer. We should come back here at some point so we can get the concrete mixer and these, like, tool chests. That'll be really nice. I'm just really hoping there'll actually be snow shovel, hand scythe, more saws. Boxes of nails are very important. We'll wear that dust mask just to avoid the corpse sickness. Oh, God. How did you find me? I'm not at home. You saw nothing. I need you to search my body. Huh? $64 degrees at 7 in the morning. Okay, well that's not nearly as heinous then. Should I wear these safety goggles? Safety first, you know. Oh yeah, can't get any zombie blood in your eyes if you're wearing safety goggles. I lost a stitch marker somewhere. That's so funny because that's not even a euphemism. Like she probably is literally just like, I want to keep working on my stuff. Ooh, rancher. Oh, crowbar. That's poggers. Crowbars are gonna give us access to so much more in this game than we were able to do before, because I play with the common sense mod. There's not going to be a sledgehammer here, is there? Okay, what are screws used for? Hold on. Open. Oh, interesting. Screws are for, like, metalworking in vehicles. I would not have expected that. Okay. Screws are used for metalworking. Okay. He's making so much sense. He's making dollars. Hey. Where do you all keep coming from? Forgot about vehicles. But vehicles are like metalworking. I guess, like, it's mechanics and metalworking. Okay, there is some really good stuff in that shop, though. Hello? Oh, I am the man with the waifu. It's so funny that the printer redeems like kind of glitched the game out for a second. I don't know what the deal is with that, but never expected screws to be metal. Well, I didn't expect them to be used for like adhering metal together. Found it in my flaps. Huh? Oh, what the hell? Why are you doing that? Ah. Getting all grabby. I didn't like that. You are the woman. Okay, well, you're right. Let me pause really quick. Let's get I am the man. His waifu. There's also a pretty crispy one, actually. That's not so bad either. You get the lighting just right. That's not so bad. That is not so bad at all. Anyways. Okay, so sledgehammer was not in this hardware store. Oh god, why did I put my machete away? That was almost very not good. Lamau Lilacs, Kibby's dropping. She stood up so slow and crunchy. Like, I guess I'll go eat. Like, her favorite thing ever. And she was like, nah. So if there isn't a sledgehammer in the tool store, is there any other, like, hardware stores in this immediate area? Hi, fall over, please. Thank you. Warehouses or factories are your next best bet? Damn. Because as far as I'm aware, there are none of those in this area. Right, this is a clothing store. They're by the mobile home park, storage too. Oh yeah, storage lockers are actually really fun places to make bases too. Where'd that zombie go? No! My God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? You might find one in a shed, but it's rare. Oh, this is a grocery store as well, isn't it? I'm sure all of this stuff is rotted. Yeah, rotten. The mangoes are still fresh? Okay. Glub Shitto was another of my own free will. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of canned stuff here. I do want to go check the, I want to check the post office really quick since we're here. I know there won't be a sledgehammer there, but I do have a mod that adds very rare drops for magazines that are super long to read, but you can remove negative traits with them. And I'm just like, if we could get rid of like Sunday Driver, that'd be awesome. Oh, hey, my most recent game is in West Point. Yo, what's up, Quigs? Welcome in. I've been liking West Point so far. I think the church is going to be a fun build. I just wish that we could, I just wish we could find a sledgehammer, you know? Ooh, that gun book is going to be good. Is there not room in there anymore? Shit. Axe book, foraging will be good. Farming we need. Quigs, are you a big Zomboid player? I love this game. I'm just not... I feel like I just haven't done a lot of... There's just certain things that I haven't engaged with in it ever before that I'm trying to do differently. Like, I've never built a base. So we're doing that. We're building a base. Metalwork is good. We can always come back here if we need to. I was just really hoping that I'd find, like, one of those magazines, maybe. It's not looking good, though. I do play quite a bit longer. Survivor survived until early October in the game. That's cool. That's really cool. I had this game start on September 1st, so like, let's not act like 9-9 is that impressive. We've been alive for 8 in-game days. But yeah, I just wanted it to feel a little bit more like true to the current like calendar date without being like brutally hard right away, because I've never gotten anywhere near to like surviving in winter. So my current's in late August, which is still really, that's really impressive. Okay, we are carrying a little too much. It's because I left with all those nails and shit in my pockets. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, I'd love to survive until winter. I just feel like it would be such a cool... the experience changes so much. I'm lucky to survive 3 to 4 days. We got to play together again, Echo, when you're back. Because, like... It's so funny. I know a lot about this game. I just get really... I don't even know if impatient is the right word. I think I just get cocky sometimes. And then, you know, it's like all it takes is like one bite or like one like quick mistake, and then you're in hot water, you know. Okay. Let's keep moving. All right, we're going to head back to the church. So no takes a bit to get used to what you need to do early on, but it's also luck, 100%. It's luck and like just not being impulsive. I call it being greedy. Yes. Oh, electronics magazine. That's good. Herbalist. Herbalist is also good. take that extra chance and bam, you're dead. Damn, we are cruising through this machete. I'm so glad that we found another couple good ones, because apparently this is a long blade playthrough. That's apparently what we're doing. I don't want to tangle with that group. There's no need for me to fight that group. What's our first guest stream going to be when I get back? Well, if we can get you set up, we should do this. If we haven't had an opportunity to get you set up, then you should just come over and we should open up Pokemon cards. Is the cat coming to see me? I don't see her yet. She's probably going to be weird. She always gets really freaky and silly up here. You idiot. How'd you fall over? How'd that happen? Oh, I need to be really smart because I don't even have any like ripped cloth with me to tear up right now. I get freaky around you too. There's my cat. Hey, do you all want to see my cat? Project Zomboid 7 days Pokemon. Pokemon I think will take a little bit more planning, and I want to make sure that you're actually like well set up for it because I want to do that Soul Link Nuzlocke with you. 7 days I'm still just kind of like burnt out on, and I've heard that some of the like it hit 1.0 and then they did some updates that people have been like a little less than enthused with. So that makes me a little wary. Should keep treats up there. I should keep treats up here. Lilac never gets enough treats. She's sitting by the heat vent right now. Sweet thing. Okay, let's go back through the Gigamart. We'll get some snacks. Get some snacks on our way back through, just so that we're in a good spot. Sliced candy fruit slices. Is there anything? How many pairs does that put into my inventory? 12 pairs. Is it going to eat all 12? It didn't. Okay. Well, those pears can go on the ground and rot, I guess. Because I don't want to eat a bunch of stale pears and, like, be sad. We need to eat fresh stuff and be happy. Gonna game with cat, much love. Oh, hell yeah. 7 days, really? I haven't been keeping track for a hot minute. I mean, yeah, I mean, the full 1.0 release happened, and I guess I don't know the veracity of if there were some, like, rougher updates, but that's what I heard. Which is a bummer. Let's just eat. We're going to eat a bunch. Let's eat this burrito as well. Oh, yeah. Well-fed. A little extra carrying capacity. That's good. Okay. Doorknob came off that door. You need armor in most games. Are there those that which would harm me? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so Church of Glen is in progress. I guess that I think we're gonna have to keep playing this to see how we're doing. We're on day 8. Okay, bye now. I love you. I love you too, Jard. Bye, Jard. Be careful. I probably will back up this save and try to do some like organization and like boring shit offline. I don't think any of you will like hold it against me, and I'll just, if anything like critically bad happens, I'll just revert the save, and you know, it is what it is. But I'd like to not have all of the grindy stuff have to happen on stream all the time. So as long as y'all are chill with that, I'll spend some time making this whole area a little less fucked up. Truck and trailer, that's solid. Yeah, the truck's not in great shape, and I have Sunday driver, which is also, I'm learning, not super ideal. But yeah, here, I'll let you see the mechanics on this, Quigs. If you're a longtime player, you'll be like, ooh. Like, it's not looking good, but it is drivable, and I did put new headlights in it, because that's the only thing I know how to do for mechanics so far. Ooh, yeah, Sunday driver is not good. Yeah, I'm regretting it, which is why I'm happy, I guess, that I've got that mod with the potential to remove negative skills. But yeah, not ideal. Let me... Okay. I'm just gonna... We're gonna run in here. Let's wash all the grime and shit off of ourselves again. We'll use the toilet water. Why not? So if we do find the skill book that removes Sunday driver, then we're gonna be in really good shape, which is something to take some encouragement from. But yeah, Sunday driver, I've realized, is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, so our guy is sleepy, so let's sleep. Ah, dang, I think my cat left. Get rid of all that fatigue. Engine stats, a big one. It'll cause the engine to stall randomly, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, we'll sit down, and that's a great saving point. So let me swing back over here while that quits out on us. Allegedly. There we go. I think Project Zomboid may have crashed again. Very strange. Anyways, I won't worry about it, even though it's still just like occupying my screen and being a little weird. There we go. Now it's gone. Yeah. So I think the plan, I usually choose a vehicle if battery and engine are decent. I can always repair the rest of it. Yeah, luckily I've been finding a couple of good spare batteries, which is really good. So I can at least replace that. Yeah, the engine is tough. Like I'll be on the hunt for just a better truck in general. But I was just glad to have one like that truck was like right at spawn and like keys in the ignition. And then the trailer was nearby too. So really like a super lucky like god tier spawn. Early on, any working vehicle is good. It opened up the map so much. Like we've still just been in West Point, but I've been really, really pleased with it. But yeah, here's kind of the plan going forward just for next week. I've really been enjoying playing Zomboid, so I think we're gonna stick with this run as often as we're able to stream and play it. Like I said, I'll try to get some organization, like grindier stuff taken care of. I'll try to get the walls built up around the church as well, so that we can kind of like pursue some more like interesting pieces. Unless you guys like watching the construction, I can save the construction and just work on organization. Quigs, thank you so much for the follow. Here is your follow receipt. I'm sorry that the lighting is a little weird on it, but there you are. And yeah, so we'll keep playing along with that. Some cool stuff coming back in down the line. Rogers and I are going to be starting up the Elden Ring co-op playthrough. We're going to start doing that on Tuesdays again. We had gotten pretty far into Elden Ring. I don't know how much we have left, but I think it's still a probably pretty sizable chunk. So we'd like to start working our way through that again. So Tuesdays, I think, will be Elden Ring. Thursdays will be Zomboid. And then this next week, I probably won't be streaming on Thursday. My buddy and his wife are going out of town. I'm going to be at their place watching their dog. So I won't be in front of my setup. So maybe I'll try to do like a weekend stream to make up for it. or maybe we'll just call it an off week, and it is what it is. But yeah, next week will be Elden Ring for sure, and Zomboid will continue on Thursdays or on any other days that I'm able to stream as well. But yeah, this has been a ton of fun. I've been really having just like a good time playing this game again. It just like scratches such an itch in my brain. And it's like weirdly immersive considering, you know, just the kind of game that it is. So, yeah, very, very cool. True Zomboid players don't mind organization streams. Well, that's an interesting thought. I think my perspective on it is, especially because I haven't ever done a lot of crafting in the game, I want to spend some more time like figuring things out, and just kind of messing around. Like, I don't want to rob anyone of like the true experience, but there's just so much, there's so much gameplay, and there's just like so much stuff that we can do in this challenge run. Like, I just itch to play it all the time, anyways. So selfishly, I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just like, you know, move some items around and everything like that. And, but yeah, I mean, also like fair point, you know, it is part of the experience in the gameplay. So, but yeah, friends, it is time for me to go to bed. I'm actually a little bit over when I normally end stream, but I was just having a good time, and I wanted to make sure that, you know, the raiders got their time's worth out of the raid. I like to see the imagination as though others. Well, we've got a lot. There's a lot of building in our future, and a lot of stuff, and like, and a lot of like, I think, assistance that I need with this game as well, to make sure that I'm like understanding mechanics right, because there's just so much. There's so much, which is one of the reasons why I love it. So, yeah, friends, it's time for me to call it an evening. But before we go, please join me on the raid. Our dear friend Laguna Fox 00, I'm remembering the zeros in his username this time, streaming some Satisfactory, some other friends of the stream, Polar Bear 84 and Ryan Craft. Laguna's just gotten back into streaming recently. He'd been having some life stuff going on, so it's just been really nice to see him back online. So the least we can do is check in, see how Satisfactory is going. I feel like it scratches some of the same itch that a game like Zomboid can do. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Lots of follows, lots of resubs today. It's very, very kind. I feel like we've been on a really good trajectory, both on Twitch and then anyone who has tuned into the YouTube stream as well. YouTubers, I'm so sorry that there is not like a raid function and I can't bring you along with on our Twitch raid over to Laguna Fox, but anyone who had a tab open or was watching along on the YouTube side, that is very, very cool of you. That channel is also going in a really good direction. I'm very thrilled with that. We've got some cool stuff in store from a more produced video side instead of just live streams, but it's all in due time. Everyone, please be good, be careful, be good and careful. Let's go on over to Laguna. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and thank you for spending your time with me. See you very, very soon.